ma me da yo e just say body na bre eh chale ye bro enre just say me hye ma bra ba me da ya me am sorry anadwo be tu na me say hey Mark Jerry wo bre ho because me go do fie na bo be 11 wo bre wo ho nanso me da ye Nyankopon ekura me mu ensa din bi kura me mu eja ya ne kakra kakra ya wa hodin nko a de ye se ya dwuma de ye mfa ni agro hwe adwuma wo de wa dwuma di agro hey sister hey brother ana fantofo no mkan se me brother wo de adwuma di agro eti ya wa hodin a ye nya nko retirement di ya be wo bere ye ho saa ya twetwa ne se Nyankopon na be koso ame ahodene na ye timiri aye bie ene ti se wo tie me na se oda so da mpam asore wan ene obekọ adwumo o sori asore na ja akwadwosam no laziness enam se wanya kakra ye adwuma no so hu se nipa dodo na epewu eti wona nya se onimdie bi na ewo soro na mo me ya dum bi na so sorry free ukata so na ye tentem akwada ne be ko school sorry na nya ni nya no mo sorry na ye tentem wan pa cho mesra opa akwada no so hu se na wona ba esuo ne toto esuo ne ya nwen eti se akwada ne ko school a aya pe eye sweater bi fama omo ana cardigan mo amo ye mo ho abrofosam de kan cardigan mo nso amote say ye no mo no be ba te sweater de se be kan unu ma de kro sweater de obi anim ete me ba cho bomade na ne tentem ya bibia kama BC fo betron so hwe wasi fo betron so hwe itaya ya wa ho bo na fama mo ate eche se bibia ko yie kama fampa bo so ta chire dia bibia be da tweda po Nyankopon so aboye ho ban ene dwumadi se de oni me friend Ghana Montie me dey the luxurious AGYEMAN pesi abode na immediate balls me balls amagina dwa Sarah so and Dr. Father Dixon executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Nana Jare Nana Boaje ena eye achuagbo. Womu na ye engineers a womu chinchimi fidie de man kama. Kwajo da mi ado na mi producer Ada Sankroma Electricals. Ena eye so on the simple correct. Abena frame abankro na ya safo. Almost in charge of the social media handles no. I said I could tone I made a with him what in some could do a coso. Oh my God, the Munsem. Yama Betina Sena, you doing come on. So Facebook Live in a need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Sarah now call YouTube channel and honor your Despite Media. Despite Media on your YouTube channel. Message we will be a better than I can near the amount. A bonus say Peace 104.3 Yedika Sabon Yedika Bebro. But answer na don't see any bebono. You want be from the town man so ho. Amasacha me kwabrama for so ejine dwadada. Yede the bokra tell me 70 babe to also. The big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers. And also you the Muslim bebro. Don't see any channel you will a solid interviews. Ye baby san some ye bet na one money be san some of the amount. And some of the wood new hunters here. Say ye can say a cement. Mra ye the barbecue na ne bono. Ye the regulator no me pacho akwa parliament too. In here 21 certain days. Airline it 21 certain days in a soon ya automatic na amateur. It is Abraham Menoka said ye sijaso. ya de si ja so te se de aye no aye beans no beans say ana no ana e dem pa 21 sitting days in the so ya na mra na ben aye adwuma no they say free SHS bill aye abamu panfo aye ho hihye no me de akọ na mra hye fie no eno so mu nsam yayi bi ato it is so far free SHS no me ba cho eno me kosen wom ene ho mra ye ene cabinet e ba be hwe no ma consider me refi o ene ya wada abusia information na ababeto table so ne say ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia likely so be presented official in the running mate not the amount the National Council ene ya so manya ne tie say there will be official announcement Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa beto nanum tuo na odi ato Ghana fo nyina nim say the running mate Dr. Matoboko Prempe okay it is say ya akwakoye napo yi eti no bebodi na esesa obe surprise ana ena ya wada eti na ya twa ni mu pa ya so da fom pampe ena me no ka say de ebo be no me esa na me activate eye mi intel ewo MPP wo mo headquarters eti every sabri akọ the information me beto fom dia da me pono so every sabri akopem say non do mienu bebo anajo MPP headquarters me catch them information be beto obi eto wa within 30 seconds na edame pono so because my activity Arsenal bi ho ya no man de bebrem sisi ebo no me ensa no na je say ye wie bibia eti ebetwa de ewom ana what's say share ye ne di mo na mo amanyofo no munim ye ne di machi a ana to de bia ya sheda ye ho se de ya da no so ne ye nai enti efri eya ahomachi no miensa kopim se eye anaju non du mienu bebo no MPP headquarters ne de edamensem I'm telling you edamensem but non du mienu no bope na chese me madwuma ba na wie okay mame ko eye Facebook Crespo Fufuo or say Ghanaians should not listen to ex-president Mahama because he has no message. So let's give the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a chance to transform Ghana to a better place. Also, Chia Paul Kwabena Yeboah, MPP, Ashanti Regional Communication Director. And Ekwiyama Boateng said, the MPP is breaking the age with Dr. Bawumia and Napo. A very special greeting to Hurricane Cancer Director General of Ghana Education Service. He's doing a great job. And when so, Lamprikin Rashid also live in Ashaman official town. Greetings to my brother Fat Usman in Wenchi Banda line. And I said Fadi, then yeah, Fadi. Pamela Makasa, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm representing Kintampo North. I want you and Kwabena for one day to compare developmental projects and policies of JDM and Anado. Okay, that's it. I'll be KJC or say we hang pretty thieves and appoint the great ones to the public office. Good morning, JDM. Oyibo watch the free be here or say okay. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live. Dr. Bawumia, the People's Choice. It is possible. Greetings to MC AGYEMAN will be just out. Shelly Che Tiwa. Felix Abeko Ankoma said, good morning, Mark Jerry, and good morning to Kwabena Mafo. Listening to you live from Audumi Estate, and greetings to Okaikwe South NDC MP. Comments at Omi Pele 2 or say Naponie breaking the 8 in here. It is possible. Samuel Bobby said, good morning, McJerry. I thank God for my life and my lovely family. Osei Akufo-Addo and Bawumia will go down in the history of Ghana as worst leaders ever. Aban de Frizeno. And the boss here, Napo is very corrupt to be vice president. Allah forbid, Charlie na corrupt na wo kan e de na waye na nwanza wo ka bi. Ana ka wachre ade ba ko ana waye. So we say good morning, McJerry. The MPP is breaking the 8, and a very special greetings to Hurricane Cancer Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Nene Maujingwa. I say good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. Francis Akpalu and Nene Maujingwa. Besra wate. We say good morning, McJerry. We thank God for another wonderful day. May somebody ask Dr. Bawumia for me what happened to the gold for oil before the fuel prices went up. AGYEMAN just said, good morning, McJerry, please. How are you doing? I'm watching you live from Awoshi. Where he said, JB Ankra said, good morning, MG. I'm watching you live. Atiko, I say, keep the fire burning. Then to my family, Letitia, Dorinda, Sandra, Ankra, God bless you. Ali, God bless you. King Nelly said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Castle High Tension. Richard Kwao said, very good morning, my father. I'm watching you live from Spain, Barcelona. Georgia Japan said, good morning, McJerry. Greeting from London, Croydon. Please, can you wish my baby mother, Sophia, a happy birthday for me, your baby mother, pa. Emranti Ukrum. Nana Kwaku Jesse Oduma said, McJerry, Charlie, you are doing a great job. Thank you. And Bernard Amponsa said, good morning, McJerry. I'm listening to you live from Achim Kukura to me. Celestine Crying said, McJerry, a very chilly morning. God bless your hustle. Charlie Yadioguso, yeah, hustle, sir. And Kojo Frimpon said, Napoas, a running mate. No wonder, opposition waiting. Apele Ampon, I said, McJerry, good morning, Charlie, good morning to you. I'm a Zachami Komrama Batrase. Komramache. Charlie, they say.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Kobana sa contractor na wo ye kwan no.
Adawani.
Nigeria ya ofa so bia. Dia na ye ba woniti.
Okay, o de koba e be ka ho ase.
Hey.
Eso ihwenyan.
Oh my goodness.
Eso ihwenyan oh.
Tira say, hey. Wo dia meka me exaggerate. Faka kofa.
Oh, na se kwan de nam so da. So nim so ho de.
Oh.
What do you boss Yakoba?
Yo.
The become has it.
Abusiafo delegate Democrat na me de mamu achama mu akwaba. Na nim han word Speaker of Parliament. Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Man Babin Foni abetoa. And wo ka kire court to say court na ewo honom no. Oni business bia wo mrasebejafo adwuma yem. Ya mrasebejafo ye adwuma na court nso te baabi no wo ka bibi de kire wonum. Wo ka kire court to say oni business bia ewo mrasebejafo adwuma yem. Ya se ba ne akurum basa ye bi koso a ya bɔ nipa miensa tuo amwo matoa nananom wanse do. Enra ne anim se Supreme Court besi aginaye LGBTQI+ asem no ho wode akɔhyɛ July 17th. Herbert Krapa ya pagya ne dibremu wakoye Minister of State ewo energy wɔkyin ne wasagefo amwatio for repeni ɛna wɔfrɛ ya fra bibi environmental stewardship yɛnyina yɛmfa yɛn ho antimu biye na atebokrata me de to amoso aya chronic de finance ɛna housing minister akabomu a wɔn pɛsɛ wɔn transform housing sector into the Dr. Muhammad Amin nimfoni abatoa wɔde wɔwura koto upon kroma ɔno nso de abatoa lands minister ɛna wɔsrɛ sɛ ɛba no afam agudi atu a ɛsɛse abibrem ɛna aborɔfo no yɛka bom sɛde yɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ama afam agudi atu no akɔ anim. Afei wobisa sɛ why na ebe take over ɛde afiri napo se napo yenya aboni din se urani metia ene ye niama mienu ne mra sebeja akonya no eniwo bio Minister of Energy ni wa waye no nso eniwo bio enti ehwanum nyina no esase wo mkoto aba ekoyi bie eno no wobisa sent hwan ene be take over mampo hine ena wo kamera sebejafo animu yi se loan so aya wo mutitum ye kwaji loan ya age atum ye kwaji loan age atum no aya no wo munim hu nsunsu so ana wo hine tire se galamse aye ohaw kase pa de mo man yi a esase nyina ye sore na yakutia Abrantie wasi akama Wesam United ya friend Muhammad Kudus na Saudi Arabiafo sika womo tam dia ma abrantie ne se na what bia eye weekly na what bia sika obedie eye $300,000 na ne transfer fee so eye $150 million dollars ya eno nso enye sika ketwa na no ena nkofo tu abrantie Kudusofo se sa sika we pa de enko nkwaje ene yeso obo kakra kra no de ne bo bebe wie ya anya hwe sika bebrebe hente se ebi nso kire se da bi abrantie no wosua emre bebre wananim sabi nipa nwu ya wanim ni obenya 23 years ebubro nkosu ade be ye nsada ebia na Real Madrid fo mpo beto no ama ne sika kase ebi nsusu o you say opportunity comes probably just once maybe once or no more ebia baba ko ebi maybe enti wan grab no wan ko Saudi Arabia won kosi akan wo mu twenjene ho na Democrat Daily Despatch enim ha mampeni na adodan ko Akufo-Addo His Excellency ni washa Ghana for bo se aba ye beto no emu beda ho no mo fan ebe ya asomje oru alan kojo Chiramantin John en waka se onu alan Chiramantin oye popular ten Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia eni John Dramani Mahama yaka wonu mu abom yase confusion pa esie NDC minority emra sebejafo no yase basabasa ye esi wo mu ntem Chabine ena wobo MPF abaso sa cylinder recirculation model no omaya manwa ye fedodo the new crusading guide anim ha abrantie ena so husu bempa wode ne mfoni abato anim say ya work can be the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe yesi Professor Etes Kanku ena wotre se eye solid choice pa ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wo ye no Adam Bona etre se Yoko Boss atretin wo no asa atretin na busuafo aka ho eno no wotre se de papa ne ka no kura ba kokura enim to de ma meti wa do dankwa ne mfoni abatoa ewie ye be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye da ya wada ensem wagu apono so anyansam ketua magtere o saadwuma agina konwe yede ni nyina bema mo
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni o my maya mamache anopai kasia yensa ka na bredu ede bremu no na kasia yi free peace FM so on kran yasan enam okay 101.7 Avenit FM so 100.9 ye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction enkran enafe hello 101.5 FM enu so kumase enu achi radio stations awudo bebre ena age kasie de petenti ene domo etie Ghana ene abrochira mamman awudo bebre so ensemu aye be kan ni nsemu bebre e peacefmonline.com na anopa kasie yi emu nsemu a edi akotere bi ene se
NPP amanyokono di ababa tudwa se wo twen sempanufo ayo neck ebeji Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe atum
ya bisa amaban abachiem se sika dodo wasan ana sa National Cathedral project no akwakogumu
oswafo hwe enyuma na edanse nsam so no nyamfo kojo pon kroma yemra shebe dwani ma de hye wo ofuansi ayire bia baton peto so se omatwa sika 1.5 million Ghana cedis ede beboa sere be nsu atutoi emeyiri mfaye won kran
odi atudwa se aban apa wo pani bi odi ne din aba so ommeye soafo a wo behwe ojahoden ensem
enran so agudie mu nsem aba beda dwa se sisia de Ghana Football Association no enuane ne anodo de emmo ni ko bi ne eyi drink and the sponsor blasters
wei ani nsem bi ni akabo mu anope ya yede ebedan mo se kase na enwumako bi adaroma na wo mo aso yasene mo ma yentie won
sa nwumako yi eye midimafo heba wo mo no mo se omaba so mu di amagana fowa yare ekwa so nti wodo yare a adokoro kwa nyaminti omo se ho beto je bani de yenim yanga se ajatum ya yunsu bi ajatum se ban 20 no esu bi ni Kivo was pepper and Crotrodo, Omugari no Modia Bandi Jai, Udi so one pe we asserted. The new first team, and an aquam bediaco and a sea and cantremo, so yam penia, ubedi. First Atlantic Bank, and also to Miss say bank papa, Udu Sika to an aquadia, Bribia on Saka, Calabule Bienim. Suzy Banso, Erena Nantiache, you bet you the Zashi Jimamano. Ono di CP men capsules and women capsules diaba omunti ena no pen nyame hu yomobama yenkwa yete adi nsem ibremo adesha moti ene eyeme nana anwo fedua ode hyekonkon asona adesha ye frame wodi ankan kwa me yeboa achenkwana na menum bremu ena afi
adwoa yeboa agye afi kase no nsam akasa enie wosoafo ye a wono ehwe sikasam so ya swafo no sikasam ahye Minister of State awo Minister of Finance ewra abena se asare wono wakogye mrasebedwamo akwa kasa na nasimo dia kwoto dwa no nyina egina sem bi ebisa no na wakwakoyi ano fa National Cathedral sa project kase no eho na asemo koyi ano no eni se mrasebedwamo adom kase ne pani a oda no na bedi akire Deputy Majority Leader Nidi Edi Honorable Patricia Apiejei wanu aso na yemra sebedwani ohwe asokwa abato mpasua so wonu obisa asasem no ena ma soafo no bai so oba beyi no na asem obisa no ene say eti sa National Cathedral yi a yaka wasem a yatwena basani asrei sika dodo pote sen ena ban wasei wahweaguo ewo ho na no ena awrabna ose asare ekomra sebedwamu ekoyi ano wose Ghana sika no sidi opepem ahasa aduasa nkono ene akire pom yensa ana sese wo masai no anase wodi awura National Cathedral dwum adan ni sie emu na chese 339.3 million 339.3 million Ghana cedis and National Cathedral dwumadie no sese aban apompe na wodi awura mu na wasan ebisa ni bio se enti susu ampasa sika chichiri dia enti se ye ya enhwehwemu omo mabin wo sika se mu mpensempensemu yetimi hunu se bia obaji sika se di du so di kwa kodi dwa ene ma bo odi sa wo di kwa akoto no woto we ba ya na wotro we wanya ato ne yetimi adi ho adanse se ne ma ye sika ne se de ye no ya de ne pepepe ye fe ne se auditifo no obisa se wo mo susu abamu ana eno nso awura bna se asare eya no se wo mo ba beye sa audit ne kra dadada amia hunu se sika ne yedi wura mu no eno ana se de ebu odi se de kwa akoyo no eno ne yede aye ana eno ka so won kire mu kakra eno so won ne anya den na sika 339 million Ghana cedis no yedi emu 225.9 million Ghana cedis as National Cathedral Secretariat no ensa Sikanu 225.9 million Ghana cedis. Yade share Cathedral Secretariat nsa. And na consultant ono wodi na futuo na atene ene ni nimdia boache se munye ni sei we ye ni sei wono so sika ono nko agye eye 113.4 million 113.4 million Ghana cedis. Project consultant ono nko ni sika yade ama no.
Made for the National Cathedral by government to date remain at 339,003,064 Ghana cedis and 86 Ghana pesos. This figure comprises 225,962,500 Ghana cedis paid to the National Cathedral Secretariat and 113,040,564.86 Ghana cedis paid directly to the project consultant.
wie nipa wo ka sei sikasem asuye mu soafo baako era abna osey asare na enu achi enna mrahye badwani ohwe ketu no osese ne ewura wabade a ma me so bi misa obi na honorable James Aveji na sam na make an ketu north MP and obi say say it is sika 339.3 million Ghana cedis no a basis abre National Cathedral dynasty ne dia wura mu no mode bam na sebedwam ma sebedwafo je etu mu epre so de ansasha ase ansana mo kwakwo sai sika no na na ewura bna osey sorry eya no so sika no obodi na ehye budget mu oman ni nyina budget ya na sika sam so afo be gira parliament be cheche mu be bo ho amane no na ehye mu dada enti se parliament approve sa budget ne de na ehye mu na bi sa say ti afi ben budget na ehye mo so no de sa bre ogira we de woni won krata enti won kai say ya fi budget yo se mfie mienu atwa mu budget yo na de oni mu an say sika no na ehye budget mu me de ba mra sebedwam ma mra sebedwafo agitu mu.
I remember that from the onset, the Ministry of Finance mentioned that our contribution to the National Cathedral will be the land and some seed money, and this was in the budget, previous year's budget. I can't state exactly which year, but clearly it was in the budget that we were going to give some seed fund and the land as our contribution to that. So, Mr. Speaker, that is what I can say to that. But clearly, we have records to show how much we have paid. And so it is not something that is not transparent enough. We all know how much we have paid. And for some, I can clearly say that the Ministry of Finance puts it in the budget. As for which of the budgets, I cannot remember, but I know that we said that we are going to give some seed fund and the land as
yeah, nipa etene kasa se wo cheche nsemu mu yi soafo a wo sika sama ahweye erabna osey asare
Yako ensemfu from Dr. Laji Mahmoud Baumia ne tu franka ediama MPP amanyoko no kwansu amampani abedi akire yenye ni se wanya ade Dr. Machopoku pempe na po agwache MPP mpanifo ni bi se wei eno peso oboni chidom na daachen ode ni cooperate to me na Boachin Henry dodo na fenna na bi boafo mapa edema MPP amanyoko no ode atunse ntwofo ni se enei eno opani Dr. Laji Mahmoud Baumia ode Dr. Machopoku pempe ekweche National Council nekino na omagina tum anase omunyeno entum tiebehwe diebepiem
we are yet one some no so said the nyina ye nimu no say wabo honorable minister ya wo hwe ojahwodin sem so minister of energy edin say de wo koye franka 24 abedi akire de ama NPP amanyoko no enam so mamane abeto dwane say omampani atwo krata de akoma mra se bedwa mu chiame orura aban sumana Kingsford Bagbin e de asama to nanim asomode ato nanim wane say orura na nko hwe ojahwodin aso eno so no na bedi akire na nko ne na ye adwuma Orura Herbert Krapper waboni din so ono mra me soafo a obepem mu no a ebehwe ojahwode ahye no so enti honorable Kingsford Bagbin so akwakan krata no achie mra so odwafo se yanom enkra ya to me afri mampani atran no no enti sesi ade wabodi se Orura Herbert Krapper no ya mampani aboni din no wamfa ni ma appointment committee of parliament no momfa ne trase emi se bisa ne nsem ne yan sore hwe se adwuma no se fata no be pressure manaya wo motimi atoa so
I am writing to seek parliamentary approval for the appointment of Honorable Herbert Krapper as Minister of State at the Ministry of Energy in accordance with Article 78 of the Constitution. It has been the practice for some time for the Ministry of Energy to be populated by a substantive minister and three deputy ministers. In view of the exceptionally heavy workload now attendant at the ministry, it has become necessary to appoint a Minister of State at the ministry in the person of Honorable Herbert Krapper, who is currently a Deputy Minister. I would be extremely grateful if Parliament acts expeditiously on this request to enable the full complement of the ministers and deputy ministers to undertake their important functions as soon as possible.
Yeah, ni pa tie se waka say mrase bedwamu chiame right honorable Aban Sumana Kingsford McBean na de waka sa fa one say mampani abodin says abrain soafo abedi achi ohwe ojahoden sem so no wo meya aban soafo e obeya adwuma e wo ojahoden aso e che say Minister of State at the Ministry of Energy eye Ora Herbert Krapa e hu nchechemu ana na mrase bedwamu chiame e kire ache mrase bedwafo no
yeko ensem fufuro mu nso a de ababe hwem se kwadwo ponkroma so afọ hwe enwuma ene dansie ensem so saye mrase be dwere ma de hye wo fansa yele bi abaton peso so en wo kasa yi wo se aban dadwe ho pa 7 pedua senso to a na eyire free ade hye ma e o Ghana ne titu ne enkakopon mu na wiase nso abada wa ye makraman kekanipa Tiroman ni se aban de ne ta pafutuo bi na wode aboa ama monchimonka miemie nsuo fa eyiri fa no yahwe na yesi anokwan sikatwutwu di aban tam ede awuram eye 1.5 million Ghana cedis. Deputy Minister for Works and Housing Dr. Prince Hamid Ama ena obomode ede nchirimu ema nsenkrofo efa sana mutu a na so eye pani odano kwadwo ponkroma eni parifo A2
Minister here, hydrology fund, or Yaza, or the Ghana Hydro Authority Act, na fund the Wababuama Hydro for 2 wire aboarding and pensem na fi more ways of addressing flooding situation wetum why pensem wasn't susado another report zaba afiso machines and equipment obobo mo aye de medjuma no so no fund no betuma so one fi na why the mazo na afiso minister so demba ne nyusaje won kire no functions of the hydro authority no also include the obohwemo abo ma yem flood situation wakofo mtiskani bi so oboboa ma ya expand ejuma hydro fu worry and I hope there amanfo zibi baba ka won na fiska no mu ya yedrumo tuma yedrumo
we ayeswafo abedi chef Dr. Prince Hamid Ama ono na mote ninkano na osa kire mu biem se eye Ghana Hydrological Fund no kwan on befa som de 1.5 million no edbe adwuma na esa be boa adasa
awon na work my yes dan na all the players are war against them afiso ye fa yen insusem pana ye kwantin ponsu no o move kono e woso ka ho me kire hydrology zaza ye de wonya ba together na ye baba dwendwe no ho e pana ye be fa do a yen flooding situations or money mu no ye botum ya so eso ano afiso yen fi housing issues so e pana ye be fa do a housing deficit of 1.8 million no ye baba modena ya so ano conference
Any amuti ye so afọ abedi Dr. Prince Hamid Ama
abusuafo mutie kase fi Peace FM so onkran modaro ma ye homeso ni akwakoto enkra na ye ba ye de amanoni nsem enafe agudie mu nsem kakra ayensa ka beto amuso
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is tibia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edem etiagu ani mo e feeling eno enama ne crash no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a come on. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudwa, ubenyebiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo di agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
Wonu mu a ohu beto. Nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a papa bia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Nina, as Sayadi.
I want to pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ye abusua ye mamo akwaba ye to akase no eso na se Kenya man sikasem de ayo obi animsem oman no abane sikasem ayeden omo ache omo nto omo ba betoto taxes emu eye eto a amanfo tua no omo betum bum na amanfo se ne wo boa eti omo ye oye chie ti atua ne den so manam so kwani pa babura duonu miensa ne wuye ama fe de ni ye den na ni nye eye nyan no mampani sise de watwe san wo nya mfa sa eto ntumu no emma na se mabeto dwane se na nkomo ba beto MP4 pay mu omo beto minister for pay mu atemuafo judges nyina beto bia bosumia katuye mu afi no me beto dwa se santumu na nya ma sani se Kenya man sikasama basa no sa entumu no ananka ye hwehwedi amam na se bedwafo abamu mpadimfo wo kita di bre akese atemuafo no nyina no na nka eto bia abokatuye mu ohamu nchemu enum no enya de beba so fi se de omo akire omo panti yi so omo de ahoma ebo wo omo yem e wo Kenya
yɛkɔ agudie mu nsɛm so ni sɛ ɔman mu ha bɔɔlo bɔ ɛna ɛka ɔman bom ɛyɛ agudie bi nipa dodoɔ nan so ɛne gye ho papaapa na bɔɔlo bɔ kuo a kyɛ sɛ amanfoɔ taa kyire paa ɛyɛ the Blasters of Ghana nipa bebree si aka saa bɔɔlo bɔ kuo mu Abedi Ayu Pele Kwame Ayu Tony Yagola bɔna bɔdi ni bi onka mame Reverend Osekofo nyina gyina mu Chastela mu nyina ba bɛbɔ obi Ghana de tusampa Samuel Osekofo Emmanuel Osekofo Sami Bamako Ejei saa mrantie witness ya kind of the Blasters of Ghana pay enje bia ne mo danu Sule Ali Muntali and branche Michael Essien Capitano branche Steven Tornado Apea John Mensa the Rock of Gibraltar some branche witness ya kind of Blasters nem bia be senko no na sponsorship e ba le chekuri Kate Okraku ebedi ade se Blasters eye anase Ghana Football Association otiten no na say sponsorship e ba na manfo say na the Blasters adane aduane gale Blasters na ojo ntiase obetesi company bi ton mu almost sponsor Blasters sika ben a ya ntu sika ni di mo bi atibida eso mo bra ye mo oba company fo ye dada GF card me yesi o ene mo be 2 bags na guni ka boot na se tete o enkofo bi nso de energy drink aba omo de sponsor Blasters na sika ben na da zo mo se da bi o ma fa hwe ama eye drink ene mrantie no nom yesi na nse ko amalia ye share wo mo no eye Blasters man no ko nom sa energy drink ni bi ene mo de share malifo no ana manfo buza say inti sabe yakọ ewiase man etimi ka sports stadium way Benz for na esi sports stadium way Toyota for na esi sponsorship package ene e dey ama team na na say e dey ama oman no yen mam ha de ye hu anu bi sponsorship aba anya mo na jollof anya jollof na energy drink chese enuane ko bi na je kwa do say tilapia company bi kwa so ebe sponsor Blasters ene ukofia se mu wi ni o mu show ni ama tilapia box ba akoko ane ngola no monche na mo venye kukunte ngwan na munni ana Ghana fo ka say na den na je the Blasters no yente se eyi nyumaku a bibi wo mu nsema kase betima bibi a ebe nka edum dia ma o men ene sponsor anya mu ana ya anwa anya nwa na eya no de azemberfo na anumu se place na anumu daachi bi ene ebe unu kura ewom
wie obusuafo na kase de bremu no asi ye ne amote ye ne anope ya joa ye boa agye ena
nana ahofedua asona de hyekonkron achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan Kwame ye boa ye homenso ene de benya break akra na ensema abuso de bonka tanmu no ene mbatinsem omo de Ghana di eya awam ye chi omno mo ye press conference unya mati bobole bobo akwe ni pafun kwa Susie and was young Ghana for say there CB men capsules and a CB women capsules draw papa and we so to ye Nigeria memi ne bi to pious in so for Nigeria for bebre ama batakali and then them so ye ni say nyangwa de huna mane e ko ba sa papa se nipa no phone to oba no medru na honto be ma no medru na honto my way ni mranje maba attachment ha bo mani mo hoya we can Susie no mo ye manicure ni pedicure no both of omo we de na etoso fi no mu ya chia Mo buy you mo gonzen mi tiamo. He be say ajikupo ko ba atare be on buy. Say video no ho na me post you. Me di mavo hair ba. E be dia ma simple cra. Ma ho ato. He ewiase me so obi benya wa ne fiade. Na poso so no pa no ho ado de nyankopon ase. Na ye okrafie be ya adwuma. O ahoden na so ni ahode obele no ba adwuma no ntimi di mavo say ya le bia ha no. Emfa won se bebe won ne kwan na ye fon. Enyo no so no ye kwan. Mayira kwan. Kai akwan se ma fon kwa. Ehon wo pokwase mayira bidi kan bo me na okwa no ada ho so famidi manfo 0244774282 John Bani JA Bani de sia Ghana ha de man ko wa bobra wa ye adwuma mana tuhwa JA Bani Company Limited be ma bana no ode hye kronkron achima do ase de hye won ode ban 20 di aba ene ejai aponche dwonso kra be hwam eho bon se de be tun carbon na se buza hotel for buza guest house buza kitchen ahodo na buza schools and hospitals in the chaba bia yo po unko ene what the nice style bi we dey na mkonkom kivo hot pepper them with the shito new first team and akwa mbedi akon o si president die be the papa no be ye Ghana yie nti mon forget about obi a o president die na mfuma adwonko na akwa mbedi akoso simple man very young man obedi president na simple. She can say Medray a First Atlantic Bank a purple experience. So we now First Atlantic and could do go she can say one. Now uncle hey. Ubi Fancy can call and walk Virginia Cassis can who be see that First Atlantic you two chamamo. Ya miss waba ya bar ya be wooden cratenim. Hey, Chef Smith and Obe Joe Wajana Papa.
Welcome.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asmacho ase me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ho bia entam se bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ho bia no ye behwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Eno Kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Physics, Literacy and Bible Translation, Gilbert. The office holders, including His Excellency the President and the Vice President, had related deductions between April and June of 2020, amounting to 1,781,894 Ghana cedis, 38 pesos. And it is shown below that in April 2020, 81 office holders contributed 637,998 Ghana cedis, 77 pesos. And this was on 22nd of June 2020. And May 2020, 82 office holders contributed 638,098 Ghana cedis, 77 pesos. And in June 2020, office holders contributed 505,796,084 Ghana cedis. And so totaling the 1.7 million I mentioned. Thank you.
Yes, the Speaker, thank you, and thank you to the Minister for her response. The Speaker, I want to find out from the Minister how come, as she has indicated, April, only 81 office holders are said to have contributed the amount agreed to have been contributed by all. And in May 2020, only 82. And in June 2020, only 64. When at the time, Mr. Speaker, at least the President had about 110 ministers and deputy ministers. So if you exclude the President, the Vice President, and the Chief of Staff, you should still have had at least 110 ministers and deputy ministers contributing to this as they announced to the nation. What happened? Yes, Honourable Minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, members of Parliament who are ministers still take their salaries from Parliament. So it was up to Parliament to make that deduction and send to a government, because members of Parliament who are ministers still draw their salary not from the executive but from Parliament. And so, Mr. Speaker, that explains for the difference.
Yes. Mr. Speaker, is the Minister telling this House that it is not only the Finance Minister who didn't contribute to this fund, but that she herself and her two deputies who were members of Parliament, including fellow former deputies who were members of Parliament, including potential running mates who are members of Parliament, did not contribute to this fund.
It's not a new question. That's the answer just given you, and you are entitled to, you're entitled to that conclusion. If you want to ask another question, please go ahead.
Mr. Speaker, I was just seeking this clarity because under the Constitution, about majority of members of Parliament, ministers, are supposed to come from Parliament. And so it is quite instructive that the response is that the majority of ministers did not contribute to this fund, despite the announcement to the whole nation that all ministers and deputy ministers were supposed to contribute to this.
Her answer was that though members of Parliament who are ministers draw their salaries from Parliament, if Parliament deducted that, it is not part of their record. You may verify from Parliament's accounts. If you have any further question, otherwise I'll move on. He still has one opportunity here.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I want to find out from the Minister why the audit on proceeds that were used to deal with COVID did not include this fund, the audit on funds that were used to deal with COVID. Why that audit did not report on this particular fund? Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, respectfully, I really don't get what he's saying, because this question had to do with the quantum of money that was deducted. And so that's exactly what I provided here. So if he's asking for another question that is different, I will come back to the House with the answer. But currently, that is not part of the question that was filed to the Ministry of Finance, please.
Honorable, you are done.
Yes, I thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, but I just wanted to clarify that the government conducted a report on the audit of the Government of Ghana COVID-19 expenditure for the period March 2020 to June 2022.
You can file that as additional.
And so I was wondering how come the audit did not cover this fund, but I acknowledge the advice to file a substantive question. I thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, will the Minister be kind enough to supply the House with the list of the office holders who did the contribution and how much each person contributed? Not necessarily today, Mr. Speaker, but...
Of course, kindly ask that as a formal question. You will bring it. Yeah. Very well. So, yes.
I'm grateful, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, looking at the breakdown provided by the Honorable Minister, April 81, May 82, June 64, the Honorable Minister has told us that ministers who are members of Parliament are paid from Parliament. Considering the constitutional provision that majority of ministers hail from Parliament, these figures don't add up. They cannot be accurate. But if you have 81, because majority of ministers are from Parliament, so are you really sure about these figures? Have you verified them? Because they don't add up.
Politicians here, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any Mamun, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka or Tekremasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see a 1 year GH young to go. We are a frustrate or Numtin Namni area. No more Anamoto. Make a chairman of Quarry. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shall I eat or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jinahai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Daco. Monam Bedaco. Me Martina me gina me catch them one me who opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition, but me kasa me opposition. Look, woman that you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Yama kwa be de bandit 100 points in a Jubedi friend Ghana MONTIE. And Yawada, today is the 4th of July, the year 2024. Right, we give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. As you know, as usual, we are going to be with you from this time till 10:30. And today is Thursday. And Yawada, those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. My name is OSEI AGYEMAN. And the program is Ghana MONTIE. I was here at the solid interviews in about 12 so. Yeah, one bed for 10 time home and so how you back and some back do I coso. Aman Sancha make up the mouth for Tennessee. And also your baby try del bon crater moon summoner. At the end of some of this year. And no more the big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers. We are going to delve inside. Now, as I say, Sadana Kwabina, a boss on earlier, no. Amasamai, and a quantum point ye from a fancoa coco boom. I was so much to honor. Tell and Norma Mutter saying, so to talk a quiet say, you bend it. You bet to make grading be also cacra because they say, I didn't say you're the cars be fast. It make us say, Obi Temo baby now or Charles say, Branamuni Komobi, that's all bed drive walk or the end of the Chalevea. Petrol to be to them. Orana Kwajo Chamate saw you're popular than Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and John Dramani Mahama. A day to America, sir. Alright, everybody, come on. Nanado Dankwa are nominating Herbert Crapper as the Minister of State at the Energy Ministry. Anti-LGBTQ and 17th July. Court said it the final determination about Betuja. Barami Makwaba.
Now, I want to say,
yeah, Yami Adam Boko. Yes, you be a coy. Africa Quina, so also Quina, eh?
Oh, my Jerry. A Quina, Memphis say a free White House, a debesi barrier. Oh dear, so you will be a pay speed cram, fancy, communica cran by 4 minutes, dear, Uber to me, dear. 4 minutes, or they at least 4 minutes, a free White House. Or they my memo 5 minutes, Uber to me, dear. A choir, Uber to me, de 5 minutes per channel. Adena, a sessa, a take Uber 30. And now, say, getting to 40 minutes.
Okay, reason here, so they say, one idea, 2 and 9.
Majani, okay, say, 2 cra, what can our form? Aye. Montimonka and the did that one more uncle for the car name. Inti car no, just a quote boko Tim. No way ye, Tim, no way ye, bako, a day. Inti sa quano so said ya ayano. So o car no, come put the see ni papa wom. Bibia bet me a boo. Nesi fom baby a wo pese wo kokora wansa wontumi nko we kura ye White House adeba barrier asem na mekan yo no wo mo to aso afiri amasama the concern what kind of punishment is that
and then say bisa say yentimi ye hwe fa ho ana
adey
no because at least I say betuma grading bi wo so say minim say so ne so toto ne yentimi ye ho hwe o
Aden asasa wo panisi ni pasa boni be pa no wo mudi aye wo boni be no wo mudi enti sa wo ye kwan a asasa wo ye kwan a je wo sika no wo de ehu ha wo so so a wo manfo a efa kwan no so efiti trende ena maka sisi ampo mi nka biye sa nya me nko na me nam so efri ayi asofa edikwasi amamole inti sa kwan no mugusu na ka afa so na sa problem ye wo no mu etuo twa be ye den na contractor wo ye kwan inti majali na nka contractor yi ontumi nya kwan ne kakran nchan se watu ni nyina bomba ko kakraka ya eya di ni nsemu yi
according to technical because woman no minim come of aso yo modjuma but the aye can say kwa ne so asay enti yentimi nya ho hwe ana na ye be twen ama ejo ma wie kwan na say ehun say yade ho o kwan ne so
adai
adai kwan ne so asay
adai na wo punish ni pasa minister for roads and highways here Onabu asenso buachi. Anase mame ntunkre bi nko president ho. Mampeni Onabu Francis asenso buachi. Afedie afono yen. Enough is enough. Sa contractor na mo de kwan no ma no ewo ofanko barrier edikosinsa wo mu jansen wonom no mumisa no se adai.
Okay, problem. So let's call.
Your problem is saying.
Yeah, call it say a quino as was say. Alternatively, what can we do? Or your quino into a the other contract and bit me a year.
I don't know punishing the passer. A free, my car say a free barrier. And the call asofa. A quine da ho. It's just ye begusu keke. Ya dia kopima momole. Saka siya and nam when you na do one wabe to me afa ho. Kwasa kwanyak nipa de ka namso bof o kwa wo ba ne nyina nye ekukure ni wa ya papa amuna ka bomutim ada na esase ya punishing kofo sa wa
we anya punishment
punishment punishment ada bani ba na ya no
but let's admit say contractor na ye adwuma that is number 1
number 2 ya adwuma ada ntina sasa wo de how be so aye
yanka say adwuma na wo ye no esunsanso bi a ede ba no hwe na address saa de ne fama yen Because construction works there cause we win yan totroto.
I say we power alternative route to my.
Yeah, admit say win yan totroto.
I say we power alternative route to my. And son why you okay?
But let's appreciate say contractor ni ye adwuma.
Who ye adwuma na who ye the so ya beka.
Sana make about me yen can say because said ya koka asenso boati wuntimi fa we nko am asenso boati.
Minister for roads and highways.
Tete who can say
yes, my friend. Esa call president said they should call the contractor. Sa dia na wo yen wo tete yen. Omum friend. One na di adwuma no ma no.
What we are saying is ekwan no esonye. Ente contractor no.
Yeah. And I'm calling Asenso Boate. I'm calling president. I'm calling all of them to call the contractor.
Okay. Say on
Samu namu man is car. Why ya what one namu why ya yeswa and also so mumunka
mentrasie.
Majari ada kwan no ye nisikasa monka ho.
And I miss a man.
And ya buy na man aduma.
Unim say ya man is kana ya man is kana.
Na sa contract dan one na ya kase kasai. Na ya kase kasai. Anu onu so kase ebi ye pavilion said yes is good. And the bin see sikasam.
And I say
ebin see sikasam so omuntua ne car omunkotua ne car.
Na womuntua ne car omunkotua ne car na fa kwan na etutu na ye person grade no.
And na say bia no na ema ne nya ne ntem. Anu ka wo na bia wo nya ne ntem.
Kwan no so akomu say wo mu nya adwuma wo so.
Ma jari me fra.
Da bia wo mu nya adwuma wo so.
Me fra ban no say na dawruma. On kantre contractor ne say opanesi yen.
Okay.
Opanesi yen.
It is fact, quite so yet. That is correct. Say alternatively, what can we do about it? At the end of contract and bit me at the afar home. Say potholes are a woman. Are you over women? A broso, a borreso.
Nipana, what did you
say? Grading be no by an alternatively. What provided alternative routes at the Amaya because it's only to turn the I say, cra. It's only to turn. I say, poto. Ete kwanya ete say contract and faso no providing alternative routes at the mayen and now say obe grade baby akwan na say ya cars into me faso no eno na ye hwehwe so obetimi aye sa
sir me kura de me ka aban no account because one no di aduma ma no na on call no to order say enkofo a womu fa kwan no so trese womu ahomete wo ade nka wo ya ebi America kra bi na tuacha yenya alternative route ne yenam so we de since ya wo start ya ade yi ya fa wonyehia mu sa till now adai boni be ne ye de ayawo
difficult say wonam kwan no so de obre pa
She don't why fast akwa no so.
Unse eno no central corridor eno na ye kwan a just say traffic flow was no ano hye because baby a link de kokodu no ano ye hye ye pa.
Wo de she nipa e fa she cars ye fa kwan no so e dey. She cars ye fa da no a ye kwa ye wo kan for no.
President ne asenso ba che na wo kan no mo nam so.
Na so wo nam so bi o ma hu nti na me frɛ wo mu no o ma hu nti na me frɛ wo mu no o mu na di adwuma no ma no nti president ne onabo Asenso Boakye mo contractor na mo di adwuma no ma no se etotere ne buo se bua fa no so o mo nkɔ hye na mo mfrɛ no na mo nkantere ne se o manfo no efa kwan no so no se afa die eye ya bre efri hanum ya kwa kametumi afa ha atra nsawom Johnson asama atamfo ya na wo hoyi tisa mekofa abri na makwa akosi nsawom
so fa abri anu aba besane aba befa nsawom
afa kura de wo ba no tenet as wo sanfa kofo dua because aka no enya ji brain bibibu na akaho bibibu pe akaho Ade.
Okay. How you need 100.9 to also on quite so no how fast on so to say. Weekend you say the unlikely mefaso. Ana to adwendwen. In fact, contract and nye bibi fan you hu dey because
and that ya pon a ye kofi. Just say o she kwan pa he ka no utia so hu baako boko gegra. Just say amuna adeda kwan no mu no. Ene da de nyame mpo na meda na se say gegra cancer kese yi ebi anopai sei ka bia eso watermelon nyame nkoa na bo akai enko wo muni kura behye ye ne aye wo ne side no so ese ye komboko obi a konketen because u kan u be say no ebi anya once you eye all the time ade.
Okay, Kwabena Nra Yatiana ne congratulate Chef Smith.
Oh, sa no so gu anim ase. Wa gu anim ase ante se na ade a wonim se anya no kre. Na wa friends am kyerefo abetena ho. Na me kra de na ha me mpoye ewura no a wote wano mu a na o the guy, this man. Womutna wa womutete ho. Media houses. Ya to asem ya petiam obi a sebie. Sana Chef Smith. De wo ka kire nyina nya nokure.
Enu nti na de bia maka se gullibility. Regardless, baby asem free ba. Memi wo hwe here. Yes, 1950 paper daily graphic get the bibia ba beto ho. And yes, what the beto anama di. Yes, one online portal see. One within some ba beto ho. I said the beto ha na ya just say gullibility the bia na become one seven. Because akwa say abrantie edisi wi ye nyina.
Ye nyina. We deceive o my money.
O my money nyina na make. We deceive o my money nyina. Akwakotwe eye your friend is saying plug bia ba beto wo se wa wi ni
na obra o kasa no ewura bia wote as I say as at now I am the record holder na ewura no say the secretary said
ojeje
Nah, and I thank all of you for making this. No,
I saw the press conference way. Now I just remember.
No, I saw. No, I saw Benjamin Hubio. Mom. Oh, Debbie.
I brought the one yard,
Debbie, one yard. As I say, I chin and I didn't go to court.
And the so about Pagana for you. No, that I don't tell you there.
At a sub, you didn't family quaso. Next time, 1 year, I didn't be.
Now, what's the matter about a press conference? Yes, maybe a press conference. So, go in La Pam. Or go anyway, La Pam, eh?
Was our quadrilla Pamon so.
Hey, I didn't go for idea.
And running there's that guy. Oh, what you are the hero. Oh, that guy.
So,
hey,
I had a branch and I had a crap. This way. Okay, cameraman, anyway, Yanfa, your friend is saying. In some hold on a young trendy man, it's your phone. The Mubo. I need 100.9. Yadi Asadabema, a year, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH, Omada Roma. Edamase, Omada Roma, and the other way, a day bro. And Roby so Sunday will be on the way.
Or Sunday me.
I'm so say, yeah, a branch and answer.
Self Smith. When your press conference,
Press conference, no, they send them.
Oh, okay. O de ya baba.
Ya baba. O de yambo boy yensem no see. Ya baba ne ya behwe said dia na the confidence level ti ano de kasa.
Okay.
Amruko nim say nya no. Suspend proposed free SHS bill and engage stakeholders. Nagra to government. The National Association of Graduate Teachers has expressed grave concern over the lack of consultation regarding the proposed free SHS, free senior high school bill, which is being discussed among members of parliament. According to the association, they and other teacher unions have not been engaged in the proposal. Yanko.
Abusiafo adia ya bubọ so yi aye de etwaguo wo internet no so bia na de magdare wo saadman ebo so yi aye enra ensem bia yedi hu nkomokra ewa hanom a eno na nagratfo eka bi na National Association of Graduate Teachers nagrat ena womu kasa womu kire se sa propose free senior high school bill no a womu ade kwa cabinet ya womu wi a womu de kwa parliament no ana womu esre se womu enconsult womu pa eye teacher for no ana esese womu ye consultations ya eso pa ansana bibia tesa no womu aye enti womu katre Dr. OSEI wadutum ya woye Minister of Education say na dawurma junior high school JHS a free primary school edi konyina ya ba betwa enumu no na basic education certificate examination so ya ba be ye free ho no saa nneɛma ni nyina ye ohawo a esese mpanimfo tenase na wasi hu nkonya nyasa yete yedase abrewa apɛ na yama yakura so.
All right, here to us. My name resonates with voters more than Baumia and Mahama. Alan. The founder and leader of the Movement for Change, Alan Trematin, has asserted that he is recognized across the country than the flag bearers of the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress.
Abusiafo apani a woye kofa bai ono aso na ode kuo ya no your friend Movement for Change Alan Kojo Trematin ena o kase wo chese ni din no se wo bo Alan Trematin din no a eye compound name wo din kura ten Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ene John Dramani Mahama yaka wo no mu abom wo ye popular pa.
Okay. Anti-LGBTQ plus bills, Supreme Court to decide on interlocutory injunctions, July 17th. The Supreme Court has set July 17, 2024 to deliver the ruling for the two lawsuits filed by broadcast journalist Rachel Delasky and researcher Dr. Amanda Odoi against Parliament's passage of the controversial anti-gay bill.
Abusiafo awurade ya adoma July de toso wedunson ena Supreme Court ebetena ase na wabu asem no kra na yemonim sam dada se ensem kireni a your friend Richard Delasky ena obi a ono nso oye pedie hunini oye nhyikyemu pa Dr. Amanda Odoi womudi tia parliament se saa bɛɛ no eni kwan kora mposa nko womugi tum na yede kɔma mpani wɔn wɔsan na bɛyɛ mmara na July da toso wedunson ɛna court ebebua.
Okay. Akufo-Addo nominated Herbert Krapper as the Minister of State at the Energy Ministry. President Akufo-Addo has appointed Herbert Krapper as Minister of State at the Ministry of Energy. And according to the president, his appointment has become the necessary due to the increasing workload at the energy ministry.
Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ena wa appoint Herbert Krapper say Omeye Minister of State ewo Energy Ministry na President na echirechiri mu yi o wasise nti a ehu akohia say Herbert Krapa beye Minister of Energy ewo state ne say asa ejuma no egu Energy Ministry hono no edoso nti ti say wo bana wo bagibi.
NSS personnel declared strike over unpaid allowances. The concerned National Service Scheme Personnel Association of Ghana, CONSPAC, has announced the nationwide strike effective today, Wednesday, July 3rd. Effective yesterday, Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024, until the allowances are paid.
Abusiafo omo ya national service for omo trasa allowance ya yedema wonum a wodi twetwa wo ho no emma enti omo atnas omo nkwadwuma ekosi se omo sika no ebeba ntia nra na omo se atuate.
Election 2024, Baumia gaining support among first-time voters. Global Info Analytics. A recent poll conducted by Global Info Analytics has revealed that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the new Patriotic Party flag bearer, is gaining significant support among first-time voters.
Abusiafo Global Info Analytics and Womo Kase. Womo Tasan Shemu a womo ye no. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President Yawotu Franka, ama MPP Amanyoku no. Womo a womo nto abada no. Ya afe ni de edi kan ya womo beto aba no. Yesi womo afanela, womo ayada no pa.
Half of my ministers will be MPP and NDC members. Alan, the presidential candidate for the Alliance for Revolutionary Change, Alan Chermatin, has disclosed that half of his ministers will come from members of the new Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress in Parliament if he is elected president in the upcoming December 7 general election.
Abusiafo our presidential candidate you Alliance for Revolutionary Change Alan Kojo Chermatin and what says obedi president and the ministers no obey free NDC ni MPP emrasebejafo no mu say onya bedi president ya say ena obey no.
I have not threatened Adam Bonner's family, Yoko Boss. Executive Director of the Economic and Organized Crime Office, Yoko, COP Mami Yaetiwa Adodankwa, has denied ever threatening the family of security analyst Dr. Adam Bonner.
Abusiafo Mami, your friend no Mami Yaetiwa Adodankwa, Executive Director ma Economic and Organized Crime Office. And what I say, Dr. Adam Bonner Beka say, Mami Tiwa threaten ya wo bono koko na koko bono wo boya de kone yire ne ne ma nyina so ena Mami teso anya no kre ontumi nyasa.
Babra no pay me chia eye boss owo Registrar of Companies. Your friend message Jemima Oware. Mami ano pay chia o papa. It is on one year. Be a co year. Registrar of Companies. No me koso. So call register of company or na winya update our phone so. Baby a registration na why na kwa kodu. One more approve no more send a message. Say it has been approved. Bibi say ya na na ehwehwe. Na bibi akoso kama. But remember congrats and was on our boss.
Yamfa happy birthday.
Evans
Anakwa.
Evans Anakwa. Oh, didn't birthday that man no and not
I one who was son when
Evans Anakwa.
I was son when in the birthday.
As
until when you know, I die would diashim. Yeah. Yera Evans Anakwa.
That's right.
National Director of Flas Ewanadmo. Eja happy birthday o.
Yeah, man, happy birthday.
I radin shra no want to.
I was say so then. No, Nadmo.
Well, odaso awo.
Odaso.
Odaso awo.
They say the encheno amount for post assistant.
Obani happy birthday. Radin shra want to nkwanem. Oma wo enkwatente ahoden wom. No ma wo sika nso bebre.
The sika no so ba na wa bre bi adi anya say the man ankwa na bi.
Omo sika no Nadmo fu sika de. Ngete bi o.
Nadmo de unim say ever since Nadmo bai. I just say o makade o munya akade ma nso o moda.
Nadmo. No wo maketu akura na esre. Nadmo. Nadmo de baby a hebu I say de kwana mani amehunu. Nadmo. Nka idumekuo kese ente se National Disaster and Management Organization pa omu PR ya oba he o de sample ayisi
Georgia easy
mesi meni ayisi bra ya bre pa se me pensions da white ya eskafo si omu da omu di twa hwehie ya wo mu fa anya hwi 5 baako 5 pe wanya ama me
no nkonya ma o say na wo ade disaster ato na area bro
baako 5
baako disaster
ayisi antumi anya white ya yemfa anya hwi bi owi 5 pe wanya
corrugated iron sheets and your friend corrugated iron sheets I just say chance ya ye the bodan so ye o say na abefudi abeba be de anya no na wo
dabi anu de so mu ni bi na omo de omo kofa kwahwe wo mu warehouse wo fry top ketwa ba kokuransi wo ko mu warehouse wo na ko
bro
me say kete no a ye asore wo so yi eno kura bi ni wo Nadmo empty coffers
ye be kukuru institution no ye pejane say ya eso akade omre be ye adwuma na ede
no market akura na emesre
Mr. Obing me wafa Mr. Obing we managing director Bobenak Ventures Oben TV Africa not Kanishi he ya otonton battery na me say otonton battery say wo car no battery say we ya akwa baby otonton battery say papa na say we talk about no kra masa we dey see car so be 2 weeks na sha see you and the Honda na battery no original Mr. Obin Bobenak Ventures ya chop okay kwabena ya kwa ni na yambobo enkrata ne so animu no na ye the interviews ne so e ba beto aso nsema hodo a koso and so ye the ho interviews no ye the bebro anopay e wo neat 100.9 Ghana Montie ana wasugu so awutie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Aya kaina channel is so the radio cherry be 050372 1744 050372 Ejo radio cherry kama e dia ko enu kwamra ko
yo abusia for the bokrata me de mamu atiama ma akwa aba telegraphic the bokrata no na ode right honorable Aban King for Sumana Babin Foni abetoa papai ode swag ya ba speaker akonya no so pa ode swag ya ba ana no pa mpaboa bi anahye no abrofo winter mpaboa no a wo de nanti snow mu no enu bi ena na hye speaker am say wow papa kuta swag yo ena ne fugu no nso wotumi hye kala bia bi wotumi hye yellow color wotumi sanite no wante ne space ye ebi wotumi dress it so wo hene sometimes no address it say kratini ebi wonu mu anu aye me say ebeka da kumu be wan say speaker ba no address say judge no ade abetena na konyem Speaker metiawo abambabe o de swag aba speaker adwuma no mu pa hey enti na ye nim say speaker akonya no betumi aye say na tetefo no mo hye gwon ba ko asa de call pension mo hye speaker we tumi say design mpaboa bi wa no wa say ordinary one ebi wa no wa say rent mpaboa na wɔde kɔ parliament wɔtu akrim wɔse speaker no wayɛ surprise ɛwɔ supreme court nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ sɛ saa LGBTQI plus bill no na wɔbisa court wɔsɛ wɔn obi a yɛ n'adwuma sɛbi yesu a n'adwusu a ntumi mfa wɔn nsa nkɔfefe obi ani ase ɛnkɔhwɛ ne su a wɔresu wo court woyɛ w'adwuma parliament nso yɛ n'adwuma na afio banden when you are brobinity afio banden we ye wajuma obi ye na juma adan na ho be de won sa be wurawura obi diem na stakeholders ya wodo na ka kire mpanimfo se free senior high school bill no omuntinta so ansa na womunya extensive consultations ansa na womu de akọ cabinet kura akọ gyengyene hu mpa ansa na akɔ parliament esan sɛ nsɛm a ɛwɔ mu no ɛsɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ te aseɛ Herbert Krapa yɛabɔ ne din sɛ minister of state ɛwɔ energy ministry galamsey impact yɛwɔ mu no expert ɛna ɛrekɔɔl wei wɔse yɛmpɛ action na yɛmfa mfaete galamsey yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛsɛ yɛ kwayɛ ɛsɛ yɛ nsuo ɛsɛ yɛ nsaase na ne ko no yɛyɛ afeeri special supplement bi America Chamber of Commerce and also what the aba auditor agency and one year you was say what
okay
you
Papa me akwa amana so unse yoko asem na me boss no my meeting was story na me de to was say I say on threaten Dr. Adam Bona a family na Dr. Bona Dr. Adam Bona so akoka say we threaten the family yene ni nkomo Dr. Adam Bona, CEO, security warehouse, security analyst. You're watching.
Me, watching. Magay, Metia, o studio, I can't say, o co-host, Michio,
okay, maybe so much also, na. All right, so much also. Good. Now, what baby say, Mammy Tiwa threaten or family, the teacher over here, na.
Yes, right. But, say, Utie, or no rebuttal now. It's actually a confession statement. Meaning, so what here? What kind of rebuttal now?
There be story now. Story na generated your frame, but at the end of the confession.
Oh, sir, and I'm in Star FM walk aside, and I think she called them to lie that she did not, or from HR and process, or no. Unthreatening, but in her bid to rebut and deny and lie, she ended up confessing to what she actually the conversation she had with my wife, the threat I spoke about, and so Ukain. The American, any that the Onoba Bekayana or Onoba Ebay outside so very bad now. You can see, he attempted to lie, but she gave herself up. Now, I can say, one, what's the name? You did not call to threaten, and that is the caption. Is the reason why usually they say don't just look at your kind of saying. Heading no and answer caption. Go into the content. If you say you called my wife to tell my wife to talk to me, or tell my wife, to talk to me because you are going to pray, and your God. Who is that your God? Is your God the one that killed Ameswale? Is your God the one that killed the Takrady girls? Is your God the one that led you to this A plus saga? Is her God the one that let her release the Cecilia Dapa money? And that my wife and family would be your no they will be innocent victims. Is this not her sheepishly confessing her sins and didn't even know that she was doing that? Miriam Bema, is she not confessing? Say, wouldn't me new service, my Jerry, and I say, Odami, and any of you, maybe there is a disagreement between us. I'm a far phone. My man, so wow, so now my friend here. And I say, so you're by my friend, or no, mammy, I know my friend. Now, me threaten. What business has that got to do with, her husband or you, your wife, got to do with disagreements now? And in her bid, like I said, sheepishly to deny, she confessed to her sins, and that will be given as evidence.
But the woman is saying, or say, or friend will get it, but friend will get it no.
Jerry, what kind of statements no?
Maybe my kind.
What kind of statements now? What kind of statements now? The statement is a confession simplicity.
Mami chire mo metiefuo wo ma enkan ye no. Ose ofre wo yire e complain chire ne say wo kan sem bi fa ne ho a enye no kre. It as a fellow woman aya ona won kasa say wo kan sem fa ne ho a enye no kre. It say yes no kan dey say no nye threat.
Oh, my Jerry, you have one. Are you sure of what you are talking about?
I'm sure. Story in that many. That is exactly what I'm reading.
Have you read it, my Jerry? Have you read it?
Me say, doctor.
I'm in kind of, my Jerry. I can read it to you.
Okay, and I can be an audio you could tell different. I'm so main can media intro.
I'll read it to you.
Because what the answer be you dey? Or say I call the wife to plead to her conscience as a fellow woman because she wouldn't be happy if the least opportunity that Bona gets, it will lie about me. I told her that all that he has said doesn't mean anything to me. But if he doesn't stop, I will pray. If she doesn't call her husband, Dr. Bona, to order, I will go on my knees and I will pray to my God, and my God will listen. And she, the wife, must become an innocent victim.
Thank you. And Mami Misao. Oh, my Jerry. Oh, the infant is the own Tibamba, the own Tiffy acid. The Okan, you know. The Okan, you know. A yode. The Okan, you know. If you say someone will be an innocent victim, and to the Okan, you know, we are be, oh, you can't say your, well, fiddy, or cancer fiddy, be, or phones in our man form prayer. Maybe so almost say, so because I say we extra ukuna and answer where you are, and answer what Bushi and here. Do you say this is not a threat? What would you say? Would you say it is nothing? Why would she become a victim? And why would my children and extended family become victims? What do you mean? And then you only mean so corruption and corruption with related matters. Your petition in Parliament. Say Cecilia Dapant and some years. Now petition in Parliament, and the call is not to say, oh mamia, ebia osebema, and answer oh mamia, ebia, ohunyefe, and answer oh mamia. What to say, but the call is for a proof to be established. I say, Ubefa phone are friends, spouses of people, and threaten them and their children and their extended family. Jerry, now who kind of say you are not too sure. You've been a good friend. But what I'm trying to say is that you can ask your studio panelists, is this not a confession statement? Now, such a person as well. I think we have sunk so low. Such a person has an important government agency. But
also, on the Obebo name Paye.
Me say, Enyame and America you on one in her bid to quickly rebut to what she thinks has been put out. And she literally just gave herself out sheepishly. The American say, Marjorie, if this is you, and this your wife, I mean, my wife is not, she's not known anywhere. My children are not known anywhere. And someone threatens, someone purports that, oh, me fret, and come out catching it. What is her business? What is her business actually even calling my wife?
Okay, mami bisa we yo. Obeka ya, me no ya interview ma wo kan say. Mami ya ti wa yo bi a e se wo ben ne pa o.
Oh, the American don't
mami why bibi ni. Mami why bibi ni wa.
Jerry. You see, at the moment, whether na me beno and answer me beno is immaterial.
Okay, no, mami why ni o manu si yanka obeti me ase obi say a basic there no be caught to the extent of calling your wife. Eti dia me person me draw edibam ni say e bia na initially said they now in a relationship tie no go beyond say bia one no and now we a security person we need din kutan but be te say nua enu nti obenim wo yere onimo family enu nti na be manafa phone na wo yere number mpo ewo the phone so or be friend aka che they said dia wukuno ye na ni nyem ho. Don't you think so?
Oh no. My Jerry, I have known you longer than I have known Mamia. You don't know my wife.
Yes, it's true.
My wife doesn't play out in any of my dealings. My children don't play out in any of my dealings because what I do, I wouldn't want them to be drawn into their MMA. So they don't play out in any of my dealings. No. So she's not a friend to my family. She's never been a friend to my family. She's not known to my family. My family is not known to her. And therefore, that is not your kind of saying, but yeah, a member, and so I'm just telling you that she's not a friend to my family.
Okay.
Apart from me and her, we used to talk. She's not a friend to my family. The nature of my work, I don't involve my family, not at all. And so, like I'm saying, such a person has an important institution in this country. This character has an investigative institution. This is a serious indictment on us as a people and whoever appointed them. That you will open your mouth. And yes, you see, I may force to say, make us our account. What kind of statement, you know? What kind of statement, you know? It is there. I don't think at nowhere should the country descend this low. That someone who purports to be heading an important state institution, and yes, headmaster or baby or another castle, maybe I know and this person used to head the kind of CID, and then later, now her current position, head of Yoku, Nedumani, head of Yoku, and it was under her tenure that Ameswale was shot and killed in cold blood. It was under her tenure, CID boss. So is it that she went on her knees for Ameswale to be shot and killed, and she couldn't find the killer till she left?
Doc, in order to be fair,
I'll say when I go on my knees
and pray, it's all spiritual matters.
No, when someone says people will become innocent victims, you know the circumstances surrounding Ameswale's death. You know the circumstances surrounding the Takrady missing girls. You know the circumstances surrounding Cecilia Dapa and all the other things that how she has pretended on. And what I want to ask is that, who is that your God? Who is that? Is your God a sniper? Is your God a hitman? Is your God what do you call it, a killer? It's the question I'm asking. Because when you come out and you say, when I go on my knees and I pray, you will become an innocent victim. So you will pray to your God who is a hitman. So that someone like Ameswale was short enough to give you who you pray for. You, when you go on your knees, Obiani, Onyami also more, Ebinum Estom, drug barons, Ebinum Estom, hitmen, Ebinum Sum Dia. And so when someone tells you, where is that out? Because I will pray to my God. Fortunately, we have a program of worship. Obi Sumdia, Obi a Buddhist, Obi a Etanka, Obi a Muslim, Obi a Christ, Obi a Saint. And to Obi, even those who are Christians and Muslims, we have different types. Omunina Etushe, or Boafa, we answer the point. But among position, Ewanoma with them, immediately say, when I go on my knees and I pray, you will become an innocent victim. If this is not a confession, that that means you go and that God you pray to, that God, is that God a hitman? Wherever you find yourself, that God, comes out to hit people, because at the moment, people are the hospitals and they can't find medication. They can't pay for hospitals. You see, the other parts and some way. So the head God is the one she went on her knee. I still have that record of her. I have it. I have that record of her. I told you, I have that record of her. What's about her confession?
Okay, maybe Doc.
When she told me that if she was a CID boss, Cecilia Dapa case would have died. And what I'm saying is that, so I am sure she went on her knees and prayed that assembly the Kamon Famreme, and that her God brought it to her and she killed it. And I said, I have it at the right time. She's done a lot of things, but at the right time, I know Parliament will probe it and it will come out.
Okay.
For now, let's go on the substance. Mine is that why Neoma and yes way? Are there near the court Parliament? Think those that have gone to Parliament, we are many. You got people to come and attack me left and right. You know it, Majeri. I won't go there. Now you have the audacity to call my wife and threaten me. She didn't just threaten me, my wife, my children, and family. And when you ask yourself that, we live in some banana republic.
Okay, Doc, how something is left out. Offer a wife, or say who di entro, and answer for the purposes of being on the national radio, or say who can say ma and no cre a fan home.
Marjorie.
If says a one card, ya wo one card no cre be fan so this shouldn't be a case as a border.
Marjorie.
Yeah.
My miss out. Your son is saying, despite group of media and a despite company, TFM, the Unit FM, TV, say more can and some more studio home. More can be there for me. When I'm supposed to say, the more cano, and yet papa, my friend will see you. Family despite wife. Nama castle family despite wife. So media house. Castle corners in media house. You almost can't find me when yet. It's one more wife, the best over victim. Other wife, or your court, and now or your parliament, and now or your den. Wife, is Simpson, wife, any the standard fan, no Muslim saying. Jerry, this is your question. Or Muslim saying, so also you can be tough on one. Any no crash at the back of parliament. And you no crash at the back of parliament. And put them on no one can say any no crash. But you are a public officer. Okay, he shouldn't be calling my name and you're unresigning.
Okay, so now the issue is on no what friend wife. Is that the case?
You see, when you say what friend wife, when you say we have found we say we are media.
Yeah.
Na bibi hame. Na I want to call through. I could I might call somebody close to you and say, oh, Catherine Mimi and Jerry, so we Mr. Reno. Ebia, yeah, also, you Casona, yen snap, yen sinkunya, nebia, yen Mr. Reno, we dear, yen sinkunya, simplicity. What did I can say? No,
yeah.
Say, a banisa, I'm trying to say, maybe the car, I'm not the 2 bedroom one. A man for the castle, maybe any pabonini. Because me frère unipano and I'm a frère ebia oba and I say the whoever is related to you, very close to you. Then the kind of say, oh, the personal and he bet to me if we can you know, let's get it in a way, but I wouldn't want let's see how some calmness can prevail. You see, even calling Nankasa, my calling, no, it's not the best. I shouldn't. Then what I say, and who I am, is what would make it give it credence of an intention to do something. And to the Americans about me, you see, I'm making a formal report to you know, who agencies in the country.
Okay.
And the Americans say who agencies in the country. I'm making a formal report.
Which agencies are?
Oh, obviously, one of them, per the law, the CID.
Okay.
You know, section 30, 74, 75 of the Act 29, you know, the Criminal Offences Act specifies the kind of threat of harm and threat of death. And they are all crimes. One is a misdemeanor and one is the kind of second-degree felony. Mine is to you know, activate and invoke the right to report and ensure that the right thing is done. But the American said, what is our questions? No, but we're here for, I'm sure, who are discerning enough and they will ask that, now only person is saying, the wife and the bush and for don't say. But that is how shameful. That is how shameful some public officers can be.
Now, what finding out? When your fan so in your wife number friend.
Oh, you see, I don't need to find out. No. I don't think it's necessary. You know why I will not find out?
Mm-hmm.
And yet necessary because that is even immaterial. Only me, I know you're immaterial. The reason why it's immaterial is because you finding people's numbers is easy. Finding people's numbers is so easy. Finding people's numbers, I know they're so elementary, but I know that will not form the basis of what you said. All that I am trying to say is that when you have disagreement or someone is disagreeing with you, you have no right under the law to include people and threaten them that they would become innocent victims of your action. And I'm beside my reiterating you. And that emphasis is mine, that. And you call Obu because of the and on this hand in Yameno, the name say whatever, the figure I don't know. On this hand in Yameno, a bomb fire, and you come a meswali. On this hand in Yameno, a bomb fire, and attack other messengers, or the car say you woman. The Yameno can say you woman. And the Yamena as I come you, and in no pay, and a later society. And in the Yameno, and a car say, that case here, the brewer, over collapse situation. And I say, the brand and Panampa on record, and of collapse situation. And to name it the NSA. And there are several instances. And this woman still calls herself a public officer. This can only happen in this country. This country has stand solo. This country, Terry, you are a private citizen who works for a media house, and you know you haven't been trained to handle firearms. Maybe you come home. I don't know. At the end of the day, when there are people who might dislike you, who might not like you. There is no way. What? Zabi, in terms of bamboo, enu baby woman we mami atiwa need every obi ni ubenya we no akwa friend ni nipa no na ebusuya na se na yere ana na ebusuya aka se ni ebusuya ni say ubeye innocent victim of my actions. When I go on my knees and I pray to my God, then the question is language. The question is that who is that your God? Is that your God Tigare? Is that your God Tigare? That when you go on your knees and ask for you, God don't know, go to the Nina say, Boss Empire now, Bonin Kwan Woody. Now, God don't know, Bonin Kwan Woody. On the Onya Papa, how Unyameno, Bonin Kwan Woody. And I'm beside you, for good name, you see, I'm a swallow, you has to do with some whatever. And she was killed. This that girl, Mammy Kiso. And he signed the Tigari was saying, Yameno, and the captain and say, oh, yeah, do a pepper, and an Yamina said, Kusa girls, no, and not Odom by. The Yamino, the kind of saying sniper, or a hitman, oh no, dear, he goes around killing people. Is that the God she's talking about? Is that the God she's talking about? Because maybe I mean, Yami, Yami will not be the same as maybe Yami, and I'm a Jerry. You, your God, will not be me, my God. And
Doc, Yenimsa, Yeka, Yankopa, Yosumana, or Sumbiano, I recognize the great mighty, the omnipotent.
Okay.
And what suspect is or kind of Rubiana?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
As for that, like Ghana, how you your constitution, freedom of worship, to me and country. Obi say or no person sum dia ana say or person sum nentwie or person sum akoko now say on to me sum is the constitution allows everybody to worship whatever you want to worship, just that the own worship no manin so but men fan for men fa usa onya men interest dia wow the own worship no wow the constitution is very clear that the own worship no manin so them one manin so them but men first are unyame no so ya tigaria men first are unyame no and comfort set na man for enfendi ewu udidi ewu the law must deal with you. And he said ubisa no ma answer say obia ni nyame ntuka said the omnipotent obi beka so no omnipotent no and that's what to say they are pastors people who claim to be pastors. And they go to the extent of even telling you they are angels, they are Jesus, they are this. Do you question them? Does the law prosecute them? There is no law. I bet me I can't say, Nipa will say, me an angel, and I'm a Nyame, and I'm a archbishop, and I'm a say, and I'm a. No, the law does not allow you to even insult them. Say, identity and it's blasphemous, identity and or your angel, and now or your Jesus. And now you're Muhammad, and now or you say, no, the law does not allow you. And the same law does not allow people to call the name of their God and claim that when they call the name of their God, people would suffer and their spouses would be innocent victims, and their children would be innocent victims and their families. And they have the audacity to say that in the open. You see, that is it too. In the open, okay, we have found the Takrade missing girl. She said that in the open. And to call the court again, and then the Yamen died, and so and later they died. Four of them. And to me, media and say, my Jerry, this is not anyone. Me, she said a lot of things, insulting. I won't be sending to the gutter, sending messages. I mean, I didn't know this woman is so shameless. I didn't know. But me, I know the Amen.
Busha.
I want to say at the right time, all these things would be kind of a chronicle. We'll put out all the things will be put together and used as evidence.
But sir, what can say? Me bajo. What can say? So for a wife can say. What can say? Be funny, ho. A seminar can find no. And you no create. It's a wife and no one casa. And yes, sir. Or no. Obeko no koto dwanim. Obebom paye. No ni nyankopon akasa. Na ansha na o wife akwa innocent victim. If you are describing these words as threatening message, so Binso Kase, what say you have her on record? Now very soon, Ebeba Bontain, very soon Yenina Yebehua. Is it not the same way you also threatening her?
That is not threat. That is not. You see, I said when you are a public officer and you are caught, you are even Opposwan Pofo is in court. It's subjudicated. Opposwan Pofo is in court for someone having him on record. Opposwan Pofo is in court. They were convicted. I think Omar convicted. I don't know, but the coup plotters, they were caught on record, and that was adduced in court. There are several instances. Once it has to do with the public, because it has to do with the public. And this is a public woman who said, if this money, and you were there in the studio when the young man he sent to come around insulting me confirmed that the woman said she said that, but she said that to me when she was not the CID boss. So but my point is that you said that to me, and the thing came to you, and you killed the thing, and you now turn it onto the special prosecutor to make it look like special prosecutor no, and why. But the American say, I will not let her provoke me to do what? No. I am so smart. So me, one thing.
But Doctor Adambana, Doc, what you be about? Bambo means some who name chairman pow. Ya fad yon kwacha, who you mean your penny? I know you. Na minim said ya what bambo means some say. So because Obia threatening Obia, who what the better understanding than what the amemenya. So iti say they are okay, and this was show before. Or show before, oh, the baby beba. Are you not also threatening her?
No. What I'm trying to say is that I will not be provoked to release whatever I have, or I have her on record for quickly. I will not be provoked to do that because you see, the thing is in Parliament, and I say I be telling now no more fine. Remember, obi provoked na. Send the minimum quine over no one will study and say, when you pack Fufuna and I said, I'll be telling you, and so for me, I'll remain calm.
Okay.
I'll remain calm in the face of all this and say that, no, and a public officer. We're a public officer. The reason why you're a public officer is because you're mining in Agyeman assurance. I say yes. And so you don't come out and make it look like you are running your own private enterprise. Even when you are running your own private enterprise, it is customers and it be on baby. And so my name is Mr. It is Obiba na capture. Nani pano, wati ni pano so only ni pano or ni pano be a money laundering and now I bibi na or chini pana. Nani pano na kawa friendly to. Ada ya say media coming to me for anything now. But what business have I got to do with the husband?
Yeah, also at the end or what the reason, Tio. But point and say, or what the reason, Tia, also the fraud wife, no.
I can't tell you. Say, what the young fan say between the last 24 hours. Now I think so low. My phone. Now my friend Nikuno. I don't know the husband. Me no. But he's a man just like me. And now my phone. Now my friend said, "Oh, dear wife, who you? One can't send my name, ya. The mayor no. One here, about the Congo and a woman. I mean, how? Me, I'm a private person.
Okay.
But I mean, Nimrano and himself because can we are my confess to a crime. And this person headed, you can say, CID. It's funny. And now heading to Yoku. Can you imagine? This person headed CID and now heading to Yoku. And she's a commissioner of police. This person. Have we sunk so low as a people?
Okay, it is a matter as a year. It is anka said you nimu mrano. So osususa wakan sembia enya no kre. Ede gunu hufi an konfa dan emrano rather than so be for a wife.
Exactly. You see,
okay.
You know the law. So first obia can be enya like maybe the once am bekan the mekan enya o say menka bibia Mrano does not allow me to say. That's also Maka Bibi. Mrano does not allow me to say. Yawamra, Medo, Odemebe Faso. Also, the castle will say, one of the places that we are all told, will be at the town, will be the Ubonia, will be to me a call, and I said, CID. And I'm required by law, if I want, to go to the CID and ask them to look into this, to improve this, because, like I told you, she is a licensed firearm bearer. As a senior police officer, she moves around with a gun and she moves around with bodyguards. She worked at CID and worked with all manner of persons, including armed robbers. Under her tenure, Ameswale was shot and killed in cold blood up to today. Then finally, the killer. The Takrady missing girls. We were told they are coming back. But this now tells me that maybe all this was a charade. All these things was painting. Because if that's your God, I will call a Nimukobo Empire. Let the girls dying. Hey, then there are questions. So the American say, because of who she is and her history, when you add Cecilia Dapa, people, when you go to the renal units of this country, common dialysis machines, any kind of thing, chemicals, reagents, they are motivated to treat patients. 4 million CDs to get callable renal units.
Okay. All right. Okay. Doc, what report also officially? What report?
I'm sending my report, yes.
Okay. And now, wife is to demean to say after receiving that call from her. Now, that bang or friend, no?
Oh, friend, and not 10 a.m. And you know that, you know.
Our friend and Ray at 10 a.m.
And no, 10
and run up.
No, I'm sorry, 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Okay. 2 days ago, no be here a Benadano.
Yes. So, make us say no because I would say,
yeah. Okay.
2 days ago.
And what has been the demeanor of your wife to say after receiving such a call?
My wife is, she's a strong woman. She's a very strong woman. She's not a Pharaoh. And so maybe she thought when she calls my wife and tells my wife, obviously we are human beings. You'll be wondering why the Nipano on Bonia on Susu on Faun Susu Bibisa.
Okay.
And so, but she's a strong woman. That's what I would say.
It is a kobasa mamitiwa who say or resolve this matter with you. Ebi I said how would you take it?
How do you resolve a matter that has gone? This matter can only be resolved using the law. Let me say the law. You can't resolve this matter when it comes to the threat of harm, the threat of death, and the threat to human.
Okay.
So if it is me, I will tell you that me, I am, and I was now on radio so me, I'm a butcher. And now we are not passing in Sudia, because when him say, what they say, any lima, you can't say, act. And no one any moja, you see, only they be so pentopa. And to me, as a butcher and as a hunter, those are, our opinion. I'm not afraid.
Okay.
But the attorney said, when others are involved,
Okay.
When others, as you said, innocent people are involved, and you know who this person is, how diabolical she could be, then you should be careful.
All right.
And mine is that when you finish, open your radio, your telephone line, and ask people. It is not, I will not insult her. It's one thing me, I won't insult her.
All right, Minister.
But I will deal directly with what she's talking about without insulting her and say that what she's done is so diabolic. What she's done is so evil. What she's done is evil, mostly, most especially when you know the position she used to occupy and the position she occupies today. And she should have known better. It tells you that when some of us say Iyoko is a corrupt institution, because such a person heading Iyoko, when some of us say, now the evidence is there, she herself went out to speak in her rebuttal, like I said. In Bremono, they say, you have done what is called confession.
Okay.
And when she said the
Anyway.
go online and go and read those who are commenting. And those who are commenting on Ghanaians, they are so sensible. Those who are commenting are asking, and the woman doesn't know that what she did is criminal. She doesn't know. How did she become Iyoko boss? People, how did she ever become CI? Go and read Yemen American, what they are kind. And she doesn't know.
Okay, Doc. But I say what about more and your mind? But I see anybody actually how the matter will be resolved at that level. Said the award, say what they aquatum ran anymore.
No, thank you very much, Margaret.
Don't consider that's a part. That's an open. Good. Jane, your Dr. Adam Bona or your Chief Executive Officer, Security Warehouse. Then in your saying, say, more follow ye no. Mobekaya. Said, there has been a banter in Sembi Edda, your Dr. Adam Bona, and a CEO. No, COP Mamitiwa, a Yoko boss, and Tem. And I'm so recordings, be nominated, the Yatata says, our recordings in Waho. Dr. Adam Bona, I to match him the titru. Your mammy Cecilia Benada Pan and sends him. Oh no, I can't, and the do only the fast, says him winning in ano. You follow up by your programming, so I can't once. I mean, no. And an answer. Dr. Adam Bona said, Mammy Tiwa, a COP Mammy Tiwa, Yoko boss. Quack of friend a year. Of friend a year. In some occasion, you don't know, Susu say, but threaten. And it's saying, on no friend or catcher, you say, Nukunu. Dr. Adam Bona, a chantro, a can some man yano crefano. On any cassens on the Bacon to you and Mabon and Pie and Yankopon bits yeno. Now, I'm sure not a yena baby innocent victim. Etiano, moon como, and I yedino, and ne anopain. 800.9 Ghana MONTIE, and I was to go so with ye. Why do you try baby at the buffet 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. So, also sign a woman say, Yoko boss, about your phone. Now, what friend, Obia also say, all can somewhere and yano crefan and one friend a yet. Eddie Aquaco to name 050 372 1744.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Okay, Ghana MONTIE as soon as our need 100.9. Amazacha me gonna for Gwabra? Yes, I'll find Daniel Quay.
Yo. Abusiafo de Obaka time de to aso aye Ghanaian Times ya. Na Ghanaian Times ya ni mu hanom say Africa in Europe ya be ka bom. Efamu agudi aye tuo no, ekwan pa ba ne be fa so e be kurakura ne yie. Lance Minister na eka European Union for ya womama yesika ska womudema yen aye 32 million euros so a ya de bre pharmaceutical industries ya wo Ghana ha pharmaceutical industries ya muntie ne ya musika aba aye 32 million euros wo monkote na monfanya adwuma crossagfo tietua no wo mu se wo mu nkwadwuma na senti a wo mu nkwadwuma ne se Oyafuni ya oya no wanwe wose a obi ehu mmɔbɔ. Sika asese adema wo mu yamfa ama wo no. Ade ekura wo mu ye ntiase apam be safe ba ko ne fanie. Sika no maaye. Enu nti wo mu ankɔ adwuma no. Yɛse ukɔ aban ndwuma mu aku ahodoɔ no mu a ɛwɔ yɛ empty public offices empty obi ani hɔ members ne kyerɛ sɛ ade a wɔn mu hyɛ nim kwan sɛ aban de mama wɔn mu no yɛamfa ama wɔn mu nti sɛ ne yɛteɛ no wɔn nkɔ adwuma wɔwura bi wɔyɛ man ɛna yɛakyekyere n'abɔduam ɛna wɔn hyɛ ogya wɔ n'ase wɔn so wɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ nti yɛkye ne na yɛkyekyere ne bɔɔduam ɛna wɔn sɛte egya ɛwɔ n'ase nti egya ne di nka ahye no te sɛ ka ne tete time a ne yɛpɛ security asuafoɔ no ɛkwan yɛde wɔn mfa so saa ɛna wɔn de saa nipa fa soɔ wɔn se no a ne mu no so ɛkɔsi so wɔto anananom wɔn nseɛ do yɛate asamere mɛma baako ɛna nipa num a ɛka ho sɛ wɔn na tena ase yɛ nhwɛ han ɛma saa abɔnefosɛm yi ɛkɔɔ soɔ na daily post wɔ anim ha MPP presidential ticket a wɔn de kɔ 2024 no wɔse ɛyɛ case of dump and the dumber asɛ nipa a wɔdi anim ɛne deɛ wɔyi ne saa abɛdeɛ kyerɛ deɛ yɛyi ne saa abɛdeɛ kyerɛ no koraa deɛ ɔno koraa deɛ bɔnkyɛn deɛ ɔdi anim no na Francis Poku ɛna wɔwɔ ne yi wɔse MPP aban ne program ne sɛ wɔntia asɛm papa nkɔfoɔ bɛka kyerɛ wɔn nti woyɛ aban na sɛ nkɔfoɔ kasa pay attention and listen ɔyɛ former national security coordinator ɔsaa yɛ former national security minister Francis Poku ɛna wɔtu MPP aban yi fo sɛ nkɔfoɔ kasa wɔntie Senate hotel no a yɛtɔn ne nti yɛde Samuel Kudeta abra kwamfo ni abɛtoa wɔno deɛ yɛatrɛ de afa ne ho ne sɛ wɔyɛ determined to protect the public purse Honorable Brian Achampon nso deɛ yɛatrɛ afa ne ho ne sɛ determined to buy state property for a song determined to buy a state property for a song wɔno ɛɛpɛ ɔma agyapadeɛ de ato nom enti onyonyamfoɔ Samuel Kudeta abra kwa yɛso wasa akɔfa revelation bi aba na deɛ wɔde aba paa ɛfa Brian Achampon ho no ɛtɔ fam sɛ etim ekuro nyinaa bɛwo so baben na ɛka sɛ yi wɔse court entumi nkyerɛ parliament sɛdeɛ wɔnyɛ n'adwuma yɛ asɛm yi a na obi atam de kɔ court na court di mirika yɛntwentwɛn so yɛakɔsi agyinaeɛ wɔse daabi nya saa neteɛ Matthew Amua ya na first wosi aka ma Ghana Brastars ya na wɔbɔbɔ bebrebe ne banie ne ba no yɛfrɛ no Matthew Amua Junior he wasan contract ama fire no na bɔbɔ ne ba no wɔbɔbɔ papa wɔwɔ 15 years po yɛsi bɔ yi ti bɔla obetumi abɔdrebensia ade afra prayers ya etire nyina park ni so nyina na onimbo obo se megidi sanhwe a enche ye be frɛ ne sɛ ɔmbɔbɔ Brastars esan sɛ onimbo obo pa nti wode ne mfoni aba Nations FC Asamoah ate free ye wɔse House of Folk ɔbɛkɔ pressure bi ɛbɛbɛ bia nso ɔbɛhandre Manchester United foɔ mia metumi dwene team hu a mente ase players ya a good team no mu no bebra yamre instead sɛ omu beto players ya koto players ya papa aba no omu sisa backroom staffs director ni asesa no hwan ni asesa no we ni yi na free wo aso omu gya bewu akodi kurasem players no a omu nya ade no asese omu tonton omu koto foforo besem no prayers ni di omu gu ho and omu sisa backroom staffs na daily guide democrat anenim ha ba na yekurum yesibasabasa yesi wo ho na basabasa yɛ kɔɔ so nti yɛabɔ nipa mmiɛnsa tuo wɔn nyinaa nso awu abambaben ɔyɛ speaker of parliament ɔhyɛ ne spɛs na ɔde hunahuna mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no ɛna ɔhyɛ ne kyɛ no alagye mekae se yɛ hɔ maame bi a no wɔyɛ hairdresser ne yɛfrɛ no nsamampom hairdresser na wɔno na wɔyɛ disable ɛwɔ ne hwene nti yɛne nkwalaa no yɛdi alagye yɛkyine sɛ yɛde dede ba ne yɛma alagye fans alagye yɛma alagye fans a wɔma yɛ coins nti yɛdi n'akyi aba ne yɛdu nsamampom hairdresser ne shop na no nti wɔte dede na no opie bɛgyina anim hɔ apɛ alayi nti speaker wɔyɛ alayi ɛna wɔda ha wɔse ɔka kyerɛ kɔɔto sɛ ɔnhyɛm nyɛ n'adwuma ɔnhyɛm no wɔndi criminal case ɛna robbery ne corruption no wɔnya parliament na parliament nso nya ne mmarahyɛbagya adwuma na ɛnna mmerɛ obi nsɛ obi adwuma Supreme Court said July 17th and obedi asɛm no nti ɔde Chief Justice Gertrude Tokuno mfoni abɛtoa wɔkyehene ayɛ ɔsaagyefoɔ ama etuo for the penny environment paa na egu so a yɛsɛ ne sɛ yie na etuyɛfoɔ mo daate galamsefoɔ wɔ akontabuo sɛ akontabuo paa wɔ baabi sɛ deɛ trɛsɛm kaa sɛ a time will come judgment day awurade bɛbu atɛn na wɔbɛkyɛ nipa no mu mmienu wɔde enyan ɛbɛgyina ne nsa nimfa so na wɔde mpɔnkye no gyina ne nsa benkum so na mo a moyɛ mpɔnkye no nyinaa mbɛkɔ bonsam gyem ɛsiane sɛ monya akonta papa bi amu na saafoɔ no a mo sɛ environment no waho ogya sɔfe ogya ɛna sɔfe hell baby a de abonsam ɛne ne nkɔɔfoɔ bɛguo no mo sɛ yɛatenaeɛ na yɛ deɛ yɛnyɛ deɛ nti mo saafoɔ no nyinaa mobɛnya mo kyɛfa wɔ ogya no mu ɛgye nsuo ehu nti magyere yɛbɛdam afebɔɔ
na wobɛdam saa obedam say so obedam for 100 years
asɛm we die nti na yɛba hayade nkoa ne yɛyɛ a ɛkyɛn so anti a yɛkɔda gyemu saa mfie bebree sei asɛm we paa die sɛ ɛnyɛ wa a woka kyerɛ sɛ
Anyame ameka kade.
Tese mi hu a ayi crop ya ye ne ampo bone be mpo ne ye. Anya baako ya. Anti a ye koda gyamua sa. Uhu hia. Yesu unya nsuo nom, unya aduane ni, unso a unhu. Ɛna uda gyanimua. Enti mo bebu akonta adabi mampeni elevate Herbert Krapa de no Minister of State Energy na trase majari ya bona podin sa running mate energy minister no obeja yo won
se de atia ne de emre bia anhye no se wo ye running mate a
ya boni din kura wonjai Onyai.
And then soon a dinner beba.
Well, Onyai, ya boni deep one, Onya no one. The energy ministry one na a buabono, one co. And then the Mrasebeja Kunyanon so to see a quiet by election. Hey, what time mum. But omo MPP for no mum but to obey you for.
By elections na kasa anempo de say baby and nam no we are approaching the danger zone and say
say
you were I think 6 months
Yeah, period be as
period be or is it 3 or 6 months? Sa period, you know.
But
Say you have a
no,
few months to election, so there wouldn't be any by-election.
Yeah, MPP mom na be kwa akoto aba. Akoyi new parliamentary candidate.
MPP mom na umbe primaries, nobody akoyi
new
parliamentary candidate. But apart from that, any day.
Ewo mensia.
Yeah.
Wampo na be ko. Braba akun.
Brava kunde. Na po krampo ono me be.
Oh, na po boy or the sample. Oh.
No idea.
Oh, the boy be I'm sure on never call. Yeah, on never call. Money din. I don't cry. Match, more.
Okay.
Now, I was here for the Amade to us, so I had the chronic Democrat.
Well, Crata be the main candidate. A free Ghana Union of Traders Association. Statement or media babontin. Now, also stop implementation of the 5% excise tax on plastic manufacturers immediately. Guta. The Ghana Union of Traders Association registers its indignation at the imposition of the 5% excise tax on plastic manufacturing companies in the country and call for immediate withdrawal of the tax to save the companies from collapse. We do not want to believe that the government is being insensitive to the plight of the business community and Ghanaians as well by imposing such a tax on plastic manufacturers in the country, especially at this time of instability of the local currency, coupled with increasing utility tariffs and other numerous taxes that the business community is grappling with. What economic sense does it make at this time when the government is said to be driving its industrialization agenda, calling for the need for the import substitution, and at the same time imposing such obnoxious tax on local manufacturing companies to collapse businesses, which are already suffocating as a result of unbearable taxes in the system? The business community can no longer accept any additional layer of costs of doing business in this country. So we appeal to the government to, as a matter of urgency, stop the implementation of the 5% excise tax to alleviate hardship in the country. Alpha Shaban, General Secretary. The President, your friend, Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng, President of Ghana Union of Traders Association. Dog Marche. Meto Kacho. I'm sure, because my project being into one come be every day, you know. And to meba, because they say a higher power up in pencil. Meba. Now, Doc, 5% tax free.
Well, sir, yeah, plastic tax, excise tax over the moment. But Ukraine say omudi fair because we are not in the right time. We'll be beside the tax at the Sabi PSO. We share economic condition you want to see the cost of doing business being high because of taxes clear. Was a free in the year 2022, business has suffered a lot. There's an exchange rate depreciation of the city, and no your capital so take 50%. Now, about 2023, IMF program of the new taxes will be so. Year 2024, first quarter of 2024, a year, same rate depreciation of the city as I may also know, I may a capital so if you're almost 30%. So we share said the cost of doing business as consuming public, inflation have eaten up the purchasing power of the consuming public. Now, at this the time, what the tax to be this one, I said, no, now after a year, because we can't take it any longer, especially when regards to the plastic and your environment tax, you want already, and your EPA taxes are EPA. We know I did that time, and say, yeah, DBB becomes at this time about industries, But this time, Ubia was stressed. Ubia is stressful. Ah, he has said, a bina, no, no, boy, now, one much as a buying a revenue. I support to a ban so as it did say, Obama business is set to impose. And if you know, a buyer way a buy you, let's move away from taxation to production. But you see, we are being overtaxed. It means that we are being taken out of productivity. And then, yes, I might say, would differ, say, you copy time. Be a nearby betting and stabilizing businesses, betting are containing such status. But at this time, by to be fair, your name Sundays are 2 years and 2 so. As I will be Yaka say, if you are Afi, whatever I buy a woman and Jediano, I mean, if it is human, any quayono, now Afi a Yaquete. Because I am a physician, I am a physician, no improve to government. And Yama a bear quetiano, or yet, because you were import substitution a year, a buying a year by butai, say you better increase production near your consume yama, a year of the Pumia near your Tonwahano. It is not in the interest of government itself. Over price production, produce from our local production. And then see, and yeah, this I but I buy and yeah, okay, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Na me pa so ma me bisa o. We no eyade a aban no ama ye ho hint dada na yenim se aya na budget mu no aban ne tumi kire tuo bi no ne ade a wo mo ede beba. Enti aban no wo maka bibisa because I start to be corrected but when they maintain ho asam until recently yet say aban no dey ba.
Enti on say de bia ya na aban na kasa no ene no kwini o to kadua no ye numerica. But we the ya na de bi o kan say before senka ye be implement you be no can stick with the engagement no enye torof. Yina manfo antrase ba the industry players in the plastic and no press conferences in me chair mo ntama you can say they have not been engaged in this particular tax to say man fair on the metal till more even omunya hint say tax we bano omo to one among attract petitions to no avail. Because this is not the right time. Yeah, did to be idea. So businesses have consumed a lot. Also, CNC% local industries, it's too power. And yes, you better so I say, you're competitive in the sub-region. Now, especially when the consumers are not currently and what they are, woman, they better many biono. This is the time what can say what they are also pass it on my consumer. Which consumer is able to consume further a high cost of a product bill? They can patronize. Umutimi top no buy no say the nenka umutimi tono. Internet say a buying tiana suti that we know what you saying na manufacturing costs. So we share local manufacturing companies are eating pono plastic industry so one to so one na say e bi on better so second and one eating pompa one more plastic bottles one more table chairs and basket no hongi ka ho any packaging even your manufacturing no ankasa betum po it depends on the packaging industry into packaging industry so any plastic industry. As I buy every annual share, it doesn't even conform with this industrialization agenda. Na homeka na repebimu na nema to stabilize na yebedi home koma. Near this na na yafe kwaya say introduction na nebesa ba yekwaya beba.
Okay, yeah, can you say no? Plastic manufacturers. Him for near come, Massamy.
Sir, local plastic manufacturers no one more emphasis on bottles Emma pharmaceutical industries. So the pharmacy for no one more year woman do ne sa medicine kone sa a white nina when the go bottles when sa companies they produce and one produce bottles so free.
In so they say special ice no.
Special ice no. And one year sachi, a polythene bags, a plastic chairs, and a plastic tables, and lots and maybe our one year crease, be a near you go me. And yeah, some people know and all that industries are not ever more around. The industries in between power, they can't do without this plastic industry. As is one a packaging industry, no, and show women until we produce now with the packaging material. This is it anchors the production effort and industrialization. That's the way to go. No, until buying it's we track it about tutorial now in Nambia. Because regards to plastic equipment and one more can once a month, which are environmental tax about 10%. I will put here. I say, no crown since 2013, our year generating over 1.97 billion. It is a plastic recycle machine because now castle motor and comato. Anyway, a waste a zoo or what my 0.5%. And it is not that we are not doing anything or paying anything towards waste management and one kick out. It's about now with the crowd was in Naka and so many. Na AGYEMAN nkonko na nka emrepemu no yasadi honkomo na ebitumi abasa media exchange rate you say na say cost so no o san slapo any layer of cost to doing business and say as a ya do so do
na ya ken ebrebe na nka aban ne pese o chance ye eje
say wama atre say 1st July internet
na ka chance ya nesa
ka chance ya nesa entina see and just womo aye photo say we journalist dey say waka wama ye press conference be 3 times.
Oh yes I'm aware pa me aware
ni na komo person ka aban ebitie ya so pemna ki ye free so they say because what say manufacturing is not complete unless it reaches the final consumers. Yay any atomo no be na ni atomo. At this time, was a business stress on turnover. So, Cotonia made up 5% to start becoming Kosovo. Now, 5% no they to so a replaying the festival because VAT and Hongi count now become one who was a quite compare 10%. There's a consumer no, we do first one who be a coca. Was a year can see now for any panels ultimato. Na afi ye turnover kofo na manufacturers don't to be produce. Afi businesses are ye can say bit more relocated. One industry no plan about 2 companies are relocated Cote d'Ivoire. Only one chairman no kasa companies in the actual. It is not in our own interest to do this. Because the taxes once we are a club is no or ya at a cofa yeah the ones as yet as much and so no so say they be no so no yeah be so a yard also.
Okay, now Abina responded to it and because series of press conferences from a plastic manufacturers here any the woman can Abina aim for new year beyond my
when I would first person, we say, oh, you are responsible, my man, or maybe.
But yet, the antique mum.
Yeah, the same thing. Yes, you have but me, you say, I buy a trim that come as a businesses and so far. Me, yes, sure. It been so that a year been so to the attention, say, to government, say, be a days the effect, and they don't be now. And I make us a cry, what's my cat, this means, yet the Nidia Quanswa, one more, and hold on. Now, every Panbiba, that is a stability. So they say we to see Quaqua could do almost 16. Now, a Cobase, the 12 SRP, so Abra, when it say if we 2023, so I get the upper business support. I'm saying it's on parallel.
Now, say business, what to say?
Everybody and somebody okay.
Some more.
The cost of doing business. On the Ukraine, a year you can. Oh, and Yamamu a year day. Into I know that ye fear no senka. You bit me fear. On said to say, a commodia ye political leaders in it, didn't say, women yantias you be say, I'm said, your duties in your status and ma impuntu. To me now, so no, Eddie are tools and any. Once as over here, we see me per 70 flat tax regime, we see per 70 fixed rate system be back. As is now, Adriano, got that direction. And then now, they've accepted the businesses. See, I'm figuring they are businesses, and you know, almost irrelevant in trading in the website, but could be a year you are not a JD. The JD will come a JD, I will come a chrono soon. What else? Yeah, call in classic now, we market day, and that market day no in the one. The chrono as third as anything. And that one says, a member a yawa that a market day now, what the quabusi kuna yam vibrant bibiano. Everything revolves around trading. And the businesses. And it's relevant West Africa sub-region. Because that's the Biabi to go to Nakoto. I didn't know Oman Ghana is a preferred place to trade at. Some fans think Dubai crowd here, Rafi and Sakotogo. That's what BTA.
Some more. Now, dog, I yan Nanny Pebika say. More mokra no ma de ba ye memo e ba be boy yenim se no ma kra ye nyina ye try say ye betima ye no ma ne bi e wa ha etina ka be ya mo betima keka mo ho abom na ma set up ye factory bi a no ma ne bi a mokra ba no na ka yetimi aye no e wa ha say ne ho na mo ntu esitie mo no ana etesen within mo jurisdiction no mo.
Okay, into one say I did my quite an amount for a mistake in itself. And yet, before you would do now about 80% of manufacturing entities will come here. Some here India, some here Lebanese, some here Ghanaians, and I just have factories. We now Eddie and a chassis. Sabi, we come manufacturing industry now. And you want to go lawyers who say lawyer for the water factories, no. And I said, yeah, technocrats, yeah, why? Yeah, we are ready for you. What time, yeah, now, who volumes of, trading that? Who took quite all first and no kick a hono. Now, when you're experiencing, no one machines that you did produce, now we not partners, now we do a mobile. It's a natural progression. Say, you started a table top. A book cry, you started as a PK. Now you did it like a crown near Quenya table, be near the free table and near coastal. If we saw no, now you retain a cacana, what start importation. Book importation, fee. Yamia be when you're exposed to the international market and after when machines they produce near they are migrating into manufacturing. Say, and one enabling environment are buying by Yamayano. Nippon bit me migrate to manufacturing primary. But one pull factor of this drive, acquire foreigners are yet being quite more about trading. Yet big foreigners on yet and yet getting on say, we share import volume now, a wukumiana. Before I wore my Ghana, me tougher. What importer you buy or bargain and win 20%. The bulk of the 80% comes from this China Mall, Chinatown, and all that. Because your mom, I'm a baby, say, no more your main room and no more room. say the investment loan at almost and you know qualify and it's a Faniama $1 million be real. What is near $1 million? But Presto, you are there to trade. Yamoma for correspondent fund of a import Sebia a correspondent forest. And comedy to Bank of Ghana, normally a craniamano. And then I'm economy na saying. It was no training the manufacturers, no most a China or China, you are more manufacturers in one so much training Manabasia, and then cried about could be a friend EU as a day. Woman, one to move be another psychology of it, or say, yeah, Ghana for near Quachana and near Quatoniama. And it is a China for now, baby, China more, China towns and supermarkets and idea. And then there's a Honomoko. It is a Ukosa shops here. And it pay be a 20 cars a call ever. To a market share, no. Some companies may not make a romantic market share about 40%. It is they are killing the local trading, initiative, and almost are killing the manufacturing, the efforts of local manufacturing. Because Omunema no Omunebano, and no chase you local manufacturers, 8 minimum compete, and they come on wish it. It is a investment drive, performing direct investors are. Meanwhile, no casa, a JD account. A JD shouldn't be a preferred area for foreigners to come in because yet me animal free in the JD yet me animals and food majority, yet me animal for 10 years. A year for the full command consumer, a jetty bed a chair market, and I got the chima marketer. We have worked at the Windows say because a year, say about as part of foreign directive, invited ye foreigners about trading. And what I say economy as a BBI. So we don't seem to know because we share the volumes of business over here. No man for some procramo, or man for the cucramo. The advance of what China money free no was the Abuku, no, will black market, no was a 6K because it is Yakoya, meeting and the DRPs in Ukraine. I catch up say, one more and yeah, now, so one more window of opportunity class or movie trader. And Yamano or Modiban or Mumbai or Mufescano, Emeto Bank of Ghana. No more anything, so my far or the Passadia, and then bois, I help you foreign exchange. So my farmer there, and yes, the penalty be also for to help build our forest reserves. Today, and nearby what they buy your one first can free hand. They see it me charge you 10% to be. Now what they build your forest, reserve. And just no one's on my fear for the fool. On my fear for Kenya, Kenya, of course, this year, yeah, they get your Nigeria, one more coin. And then you'll be see for China more than ground. They say Nigeria for the team. One more coin. Anything, yes, I bought okay, Nibre. So they didn't know. One will be do table, nothing. What might be a human, nothing. Your function is when you said it's Zambia, no more. I know. Zambia is falling to the Chinese. I will be because our economy in could do
okay. Doc, yeah, say, but Sadia, our more kind of Sabana, here the another say, I call you to be soon.
Manufacturers or many umbrella, a key component of it. Also, no, yeah, Bomo, Chidoma, DBA decision be or more, you press conferences in a minimum. Over here, look at RCU for so able to doctor. And it was a chrono yet to try. You know, you stakeholders who say you want a buy or no. Yes, sir, you business and yes, you have no stakeholder. It's a PPP banner is that when you get to me, Yana is over tea. Now, a 1 year, a year,
okay. Dog, I don't pay that say.
Yes, when that's it.
Dr. Joseph Koko being president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. On an ayete in Kaniti, plastic manufacturers are buying 85% tax at all. Or how much you munum on the to a yom juma one more yes or no, and Omacas are buying Bezugun you may. Yes, I'm sharing about 30,000 a Jumaya 4 dear won't be free ASR industry anymore. Aban ne de to ne ba. 0503721744 0503721744.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me Fanuko Eye Care Clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ne yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fanubra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu mfa na ni no ho bia entam se wewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wo no wabusua nyina Ebra, ni enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehwemu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote, enti uba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni ene okania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near with needs 100.9 kwabna. Arefa kakra twam na me reading messages ne.
Abusiafo kakra me di temu eye de bokrata ye friend say chronicle finance ministry ni minister of works and housing akabum omu be share housing sector said ye be ya Ghana fo mo benya ba bi ada da sebre osebunsu oye parliament chief e wa Asantuma traditional area pampon hine na ekase wo se emrasebejafo ye de bosia bo ebetum anim sa munyentum anti na monsensensanso ebenya wa yeso ho mombra sebedafo ya de bosia bo aba kwaje bosia ni ya de betum anim na mutitum se won kwaje a nti aya na munim nsensanso ade beba na ganam say ya challenge pa de mo ma wotenhine na eka afi why na ube take over energy ministry and the constituency napo Proverbs chapter 27 verse 5 better is open the book than hating love ya ka wanimu a eye chance ya di ano bede fedefe wa abranti e onimbo obopa ya friend Kudus na Etihad na womo emaniska ono ankasa Kudus no sika obenya no bosome bia bosome dia makakọ akire ye manka ne ye kura anya bosome na awote $300,000 every month and on the transfer fee nso aye de bema ono ankasa personally $150 million 150 million. Hey, sika wa man kwaje ne sabosia no. Ni atam dia ma ba akufo yi o. Na sa sika yi eni ye bisa asamoagya nse. So wono a anko obeye den. Eno wa se sika ye moja. Sika ye moja pa. Ha. Sika ni hu a wotiti so odwanti.
That's a behead. Rade.
Ukanya nsasam kra ebunu nkwase asam. Akwadanya sika kra wo se pani amọ ne breyi. Sika ye moja. Enti asamoagya anse. Ebeya nka kudusu ni nabusuafo ntena ase. Na wo munjene ho. Sika bi wo ho a enya pa wo ho a whole life unye biota. Opportunity comes probably just once.
Sambo subiem. Sika ne sen.
Ono ankasa bosome de no. $300,000 every week.
Every week.
Every week. And na transfer fee ya de bema ono ankasa personally. $150 million.
Hey.
And sana ni team West Ham de omu ani omu na beka.
$150 million.
Yes. Plus $300,000
every week.
Every week.
It's 300,000 times 4. And then $1.2 million a month.
A month, yes.
Hey. Camera.
Yeah.
And then come on.
Then
you be a radio you may. You cry. Oh, the next anchor bobo.
Mama me manabo. Mama me some man omunim box. Ba board ye. Mama wo ma basha nem. Enti wo hwa sika we yi a. Ena West Ham United ya wo si akan wo honom no. Eno na asamoagyan tunofo se on the on kase won kwaji o but ono anso dwene ho a asamoade anko obekọ akwaji
what better mo say kudu so no so or dwen ho
I have 23 years yo wonyini ye
enti
obetumi abobo wo Europe
na okono kwankwaji e o twende
na taso wo kwa retirement yo
or retirement, is it?
Okay, I want your retirement, sir, because I'm going to country call honeymoon. Sabo or France. The same thing na Cristiano Ronaldo. Sabo or non swabo. Until still I will bet me aqua dear boss Europe back. Because when you need it. Well, says Sikawi, a pound one at the same Kurobiswa Grobi and Mudi. A toffere who at this affair. Tofre ho atesa afa sa wo kwa wo gauge na se kwa fanten wom wo beta be bi wo atesa next year enti
okay
se sika but sika nso wi ase ejapade
tale mane onkoji sika na yenko
oh emfa yenkosi hwie o
eden never enkosi hwie ayafefe de on
ye
wi ase afefe de
ye kurekura mu
kwa
obi ani wa we
mane kwaji sika ne yenko anim na yan
ya fokasa obi ani wa we discussion adakem ya betu ya bedani eja ya ba se Rockefeller mu nyina so o mawu
ko afina be bobo wo manya wo ho o mawu yesu yenya enwu bi e dia ya so e bre so ye bewu akọ yenya wi nko ade e say ye enjoy life tale mo makudu so nkoji ni sika na ye nwen
akwa sika mu adu
enye easy tale ye famra Ghana mu ye famra Ghana ene agwe adi bi ara me ton ka ba no me ya maboka na be boka the price we are as it be Jerry convert ma me na say tale when you ready so beto ka na ya da atrere no agbagbola
amatis money
that's right
lebe This guy was here. What's your mom?
Who this guy was here, mom? Koto Olunka ba ko David. Olunka. But the Koto Olunka ba ko da fesi jasona. Ye na nwa mo kra keke sa wo me ya. Man need to talk. But it's going to mood to come up. Kwana me fa message is kakra. Okay, way a special birthday. Happy birthday to Isaac Edu of Central MTTD Accra from Dallas. Dallas way Canada or your communication officer Eastern Region NDC. Vad or your guy pa Don Dallas. Okay, so Isaac Edu or Central MTTD Dallas and in Yaba Diana. One so my happy birthday. God bless you. Now, Papa Baku over UK, or so Chiawo, or so belt and that's what the whole. Or David, was it? The one too. So, Papa Mafu to be given an Italian belt.
Some catch us and say, MONTIE promise.
Nana Gadeji. Okay, Okatechi Nana Ogusu Asante. Kwamno obedu pe wasabeka ate. Obedu pe wasabeka. Na I'll say birthday wish. So a birthday wish to Evelyn Araba Buama. Evelyn Araba Buama oye juma commander Edna Eguafo. My Kese, Municipal Assembly, Elmina. You are celebrating your birthday today. ATN Yamau happy birthday, especially from Okatechi Nana Ugusu over UK. Also my happy birthday. Come on, belt and don't worry. It will come. It's gonna come. Could you see a granny that one on Congo? Now we'll belt in my house. I'm going to make messages in a cry. All right, baby, our message notify 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Richard Daddy Free, Amasaman. Also, what is the main reason behind the president appointing 5 more judges to the Supreme Court? Nanado alone. Okay. Nanado alone has appointed a little below 20 judges to the Supreme Court in his 7 unproductive years as president. Listen to the Chief Justice, Gertrude Tokonu, justifying the selfish appointment. Richard Adifree, Amasaman. My main interview way, Biba, met to messages in the song. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, in fact, I'm a friends, I'm a nyano. I am Rashabedani Obanda. Deputy Minority. Honorable Martin. Hey, where do you India? I know them, and then from me from me. So, because in India. It's
fat and random fat me.
I know I hold me. I'm just animal busy. Yeah. A baby aboko.
Minimum
Yo, yeah, then I go pass it. Now, way, cement, L.I. Eba ne sign na mujitu mu ana moma ho kwan se minister betimi dia babe to brashi bedafio
yo minia magere ma memfa wafidi su na mintia etifa umutie ne anopai magere edikan the past 5 days ni na mini akra intina mini brashi bedafio. The man Nicoba and say, Naya ni speaker, and some selected MPs, call 3 regions, call Bono East, and a baby or Ashanti region. And to her, Naya call the parliament, call closer to the people. Into a call tech, call Mansia, Utum for, in fact, Oya Diep, Nanaya Diepa. For 3 days na newo Ashanti region. Inti mi bedru en fa na break akra wo. Inti na ofreya wanyame no. Inti sa dana period no mana omudi sa cement LI no. Early in our parliament. But the man ko buy and say, na omo tweno mepene sa and it could be subsidiary legislation or munye pre-laying. In the pre-laying, no, now I want to subsidiary legislation, no, minority funds so and HSR committee. No. Inti eba ne sa no mu wie no na penyifo no ka so MONTIE na committee no ka so okay parliament ka so the committee no minister no enkoye ndie ntia minority force ye nyintomo no na minister no enye ho adwuma. In fact wo mo say ye na ye chair committee no but still by numbers no ye na ye the minority was our committee no. And secondly committee no koye no normal omurezi no they just oppose it with the constitution but emukoche into the chairman of subsidiary legislation committee raising observations he say ube control cement price price controls ni sa normal ni de omunyintum enti omoma omonchi se sa normal no omunko sisa no so omo sisa sa normal na omo ka se omo ni omunya adwene dia they have no problem. Now beyond that chairman no sign through report ebre ka say in actual fact ansana obey LI regulation no na say your parent law. But to the best of his knowledge, any parent law bia or the regulation no ever regulating no. Into no energy so speaker can say obetu minister for trade and industry for say now the buy no constitutionally there is a defect because you can not put something on nothing to quote the speaker. Into Sausha once there is no parent law, no there is no need for a regulation to based on which parent law. Into here normal biensa a conra honorable Arne District of Sanko Chibai and I kai but the Indiana minority for SNTS and say so here baby our man no companies be bree a from my name. And the Saudi regulations be any rigidities be bree eba mo kakra na aka no krampo besa adwana aka ho na say company na wo Ghana normal why no twintwanti na wadwana akwa akota pise Burkina Faso na afi na ye dika ekwa o produce o na ye dika akotwe aba na bia wadwana akwa akose Togo na ye dika akotogo na ye kotwe aba bia wadwana akose Cote d'Ivoire na ye dika ekotwe aba. So why don't we take our time and consult the stakeholders? But the entire minority forecast na ye entire se ni nyina ne say report wa subsidiary legislation committee chairman no edibre ni say in fact omushia ministry no an consult to stakeholders and omushia stakeholders no musu gitum say ministry no an consult to mu enti say osha na say input wa ngese omuye no omanye and say upre by the constitution uko article 11.7 say regulation bisa wo de to pie ho pe na say wunya nipa MPs 183 ansa no mo aboa to agu. So the best you can do is say umaninle. And a wale awie no minority for a 137, majority a 138. Enti ye be here o mumu nipa makumba be 46. Ansa no mo beka assuming say full house no wa. Ansa no mo beka wansa na yatimi aboa to agu. Enti normal na ye ko no ye hwa we may not have that strength. Eno ntina na ye ka say ye mpre e maninle but lawfully once a any legal standing be I could be attorney general or not saying the minister no ba be no there or no adwenu no ye be the draft person or no adwenu no. So it has to you mobilize our numbers and kick against it. That's the other than that can just say blow na beto but blows no there we chose it why say let's go the rule of law we
okay and so far and yes say be a no be a woman no and a muhu says no amano and ya dear said an amafo because say price control and yan san etie but rather no beboa amana regulate ana ama pricing no formula net me akoye dia mai
regulation ni control difference
sir difference woman back we are more diplomatic. Regulation is more diplomatic than control. Benim sa betu mu ye dia.
Exactly. And na me menti ase now the parliament no a committee system ya teacher no by committees. Enti the committee bi edi normal bi ba e wo se onya gidie e wonimu na report ni nyina ba be toye nyina ye nimu a na obi aka na dwen. Even the chairman of the committee himself uti in your canon rana nyadia ono obejiatum. But once your constitution they say yema only ye paned 183 the chairman was limited. Intimidity say enema nikobani sa. But we are yet to see because Ocean Ran the honorable Aaron Edrisu Kaye, the honorable Mutala Kaye, the Misumi Kaye, the Ajarigano Munyana. Clearly there's a building consensus say Yadia report on Oba Ebijiatum.
Okay, it's reporting about say Yadia Mobejiatum.
Yadia Ebijiatum because Ushe near air crossing in the normal canal. Even the chairman himself said he say, oh yeah, in the case yeah, but Attorney General no antenasi. Oh yeah, in the case anti why now say or the report on about parliament a honor will put that argument forcefully. In the end, we are waiting for that kind of argument.
It's not
beyond that,
yeah.
Only say the Ebema cement manufacturers have access to make their input. Say ya refer officially. The omudi kan ye ni na informal. Enti officially afena ela no ewo regulation no ewo yenim. Enti the entire minister no dwane free in industrial players ni manufacturers ni we in them no. I feel the parliament committee na ba beton in industry players no. Say obi amfa na sem emre parliament. Enti there will be a platform so obi ameka na sem. Omuka omasem wi a ansa na ye di asese so. Enti an opportunity.
But say it is how the other manufacturers no wom so na ase na etwema menchi. Already so no wo a committee a womo epa womo say womo tenase no womo hwe kwa e be fa so na industry players and any pricing formula no bibia etimi akoye tina na kadede na efri
man Majere report wa mimwa subsidiary legislation di breye ni say then the players were not consulted.
But my final say no kre.
Me say a official report wa subsidiary legislation committee e dia breye.
Okay.
When they met the ministry.
Okay.
Into a document that one me copy e me ho.
Okay.
Based on that, and an American said they were not consulted. And we no be opportunity. The parliament ne jina homa ministry no ne players ni nyina wo. Ye jina mfimfini. Enti e beto ye nsa afre ministry na ya to ye nsa afre players no. Obi ameka na sem ansa na ye di asese so. Enti we your opportunity. And sometimes Majeri normal e was ye no. Mejidi se wo parliament e no ntre se wonim bibia wo. You are not more intelligent than everybody. Enti bibi say ba otu nsa frɛ wo bia na ɔde nasɛm aba abeto hɔ. Enti based on that, na yɛ nyina yɛsua deɛ. Enti yɛ nyina nso ehu kwan pɛsɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ difa so. Cement issue no affect obia. Ɛna both majority minority. Mmara na yɛ hyɛ ne nyina menye serious. Unse wodi rigidities etu kwan a ɛma corruption ba. Ɛma normal bebreba. Even with the partisan and the polarized nature of our system. Ɛma normal bebreba emwa businesses. Inti I will not be in a way say yemfa rigidities bebre into
but also manufacturers no one more crown ekoka kire ana nkutawudi ekoso no ɛna ɔmo de tu dwa sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo ama sɛ saa prices and said yet no ɛwɔ adwaman so because one na ɛyɛ cement one na enim ɛyɛ ex factory price a ɔmo de ma retailers eti retailers no prices na ɔmo de gye na ɛyɛ twam no bo wɔn mo amu no express saa concern no say how ɔmo mene wɔn president krakasa yɛ no yeah.
that's why there will be the need to meet them.
Okay.
What when FIFA 8-year driver for? O ya to petrol boom by a cement to car boom. Set ninja na won't be. Anami boy. On a normal circumstances, ye ntimi can say ye ko gina fa. Enti gise ye share omumbi enu nyina na de wu kan. Omu share ye ne ma say price build up no omu de bebre. Say ye wo Public Utility Regulation Commission, ye wo the regulation Petroleum Commission. And this we share air cost petroleum sector hona. Me nya sure say eno na Minister for Trade and Industry epese oye. But who be now because of manufacturing system, we know based on that, it was a regulation about cement price in more. Then it means there will be the need for regulation in most of the items and IAO. But I see this as a back door, whereby a minister know the regulation be bad those days in the last sitting. So that's cement take a home. Senka or the 42 items be bad. Na ya import restriction mode be so okay. So I see this one as a back door. Or person or the foul. In the way say ya nye juma pa ewo hwa. Once this one go through, the others will follow in that suit. In the mbrasebe jafie no e was say ya juma pa wo na ye transi ma bibi ma na ga say o and now jitu mu and then a minority for mu transi. We are minority. Ye 12,000 times will be minority. That's what Ghana for Eddie Maye. Into year 137, no, Uto and 138. But on this particular one, we have 183. And Sana, what me Eddie from. And now Nabo Kitiamon, Mani Yana say he will be a minister forever. He will be a minister for let's say 5 months. But you are we are mobile Sumobeko. Into Mra Udi Banden, or Chanako position I did do. It was a jumapa ewo.
Na about to a young to ye na what kind of categoricals are no?
Aye, na we are no one no others who better and so be.
Oh, the old GDS say one beko.
Oh, more query. And the say OBC or a capitalist government ideology. Nature Nepal no eco price controls. Which capitalist market do we do price controls? A frustrated capitalist. Not the price control ever.
Okay. But speaker, you just say yes, speaker say like a minister and withdraw. What it?
Speaker and say once I any parent law. No regulation no which parent law is the regulation regulating. In the one there is nothing like that, no by law. Or by advice the minister no may withdraw.
Okay. All right, honorable Midas Sanope, why?
My Jeremy Dassi say what frame me am team unka.
I no grow power, no credit.
They say my bami what town into.
Actually, and you bet you young frogs are keke. Wo besra nso anaye. Okay, bye. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, ye banda Rashibedwani, Deputy Minority, Chief Whip, on outstanding Kano. Okay, na ene gifty Owari Abuaje, Deputy Director, Oko Eye National Service Secretariat. Ene Odina Wada. Inti Oba Hwofe, Oba Hema, Gifty Owari Abuaje. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Sarah Sona Eye YB Amponsa making or your labor analyst and a labor expert. Or say or will share Reverend Father Anthony Duge. When you're 90 years, it's always a happy birthday. No, a headmaster was St. Martin's School. There was someone St. Martin's in some. I said, ne, Odi na wada. Inti Yama, a Reverend Father Anthony Duge. Happy birthday. Former headmaster of St. Martin's School in Samum. On behalf of our smart, old, and current students, Mama will show happy birthday, especially YB Amponsa. Where then? I give to your own. Hey, I say Bibi because I said the menses respectfully invites you to a birthday donation of Mrs. Gifty Oware Mensa, New Life Orphanage Nungwa, the Legon Hospital, Madina Zongo Junction. Inti no ya o. Inti ene okoye donation. Okay. So Gifty Oware Mensa, Mrs. Gifty Oware. Chale me a mistake o. Said I'm go body, Mrs. Gifty Oware Mensa, oye Deputy Director, National Service Secretariat. And then the birthday. Na sheshe ne se obeko aye nungwa aye New Life Orphanage Home wo ho. Okwa akoye donation wo ho. Legon Hospital obeko ho. Madina Zongo Junction Mosque. Onso obeko. Okay, give to one day pa. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Okay, my main messages in the behind chair. I will your phone about Tenasina. Yefa discussions and yefa shishaso. In my main messages in the total Nyanko. Lam taking Rashid or the Fashaman official town. I say it's normal in every democracy to see government defend itself, but if you see the opposition always in the news for the wrong reasons, defending themselves instead of advancing policy alternatives, know that the alternative is indeed scary. The NDC foot soldiers, the laws of Ghana classify political parties as public organizations and not private properties. As such, officials of political parties, albeit in power or opposition, are public office holders, not private people. Lamtek and Rashid, thank you. Well, so good morning, Jerry. Today is the day the MPP are going to outdoor their running mates. We are waiting to see the difference that is going to bring. Eric Uzdada Odoko is a much as say arrogant. Hey, Charlie. It will be the years I never. And the son that young Coswanian is a. It's young Coswanian is a na. Okay, yeah, to us way. Dr. Digitalization Bamia is a savior for Ghana with a 70 points agenda, which have been embraced by Ghana. Mr. Kofi Bento, Vice President Imani, and the business community, and as IMF and Finance Minister have propelled that the economy is bouncing back, Ghanaians should vote massively for Dr. Digitalization Bamia. Okay, yeah, that's it. And also with you. King David Adifrika so Tamez, also McJerry Edo Ghanaians to support JM and NDC to bring the 24-hour economy for the good people of Ghana so that employment will be increased. Also, which are Felix now call you. Mesha Kasante said this administration led by Nana Baumia is the worst government Ghana has ever witnessed in the Fourth Republic. And the only person who can bring Ghana back on track is President Mahama through the game changer 24-hour economy. Also, John and Jane all the way. Ochiasa Mapenyo. Amasamani coming MP. Zubairu Kaswam. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. As December 7 is approaching, Ghanaians are preparing themselves to vote and defend the good works of the MPP government, like the free SHS, Agenda 111. It is possible for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Anita Obo, and Miss Osoch Yam. Where's the brand, Jerry? Thanks very much for wishing my daughter Portia Akbalu yesterday. My name is Lucky Akbalu Odoko. Jerry, now the new name for the MPP is Doctor. All right, Madam Akbalu. When so said the NDC think Ghanaians have short memories, and so we've forgotten about what they did in 8 years and how Ghanaians suffered under the incompetent Mohammed's regime. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Alcomson, where American Town, Thinking House, and a message if you buy, I say. Within a mouth, Raji. Teacher, could you add if you had entire same? I said this will be the biggest, highest ever in the country. After all, he has only one term left to serve. I wish people would understand that Mahama would have nothing to lose, irrespective You vote for Mahama, you vote for complete wickedness and 4 years. Remember, 4 years for Timso. What policy at all can NDC bring? That's it. Well, so although times are hard, $15 Ghana cedis, Kenke 5 Ghana cedis. Will NDC bring $2 to 8 Ghana cedis and Kenke 2 cedis? If they happen to win, what are they bringing on board? Alleviate Ghanaians from their hardship, for the election table is standing slowly against the NDC. Really, that's him. And okay, if you have some can say, I'm still wondering what Dr. Baumia will be telling Ghanaians in his talk this time around. Because Dr. Baumia told Ghanaians he has all the solutions to our problems in the 2016, but today he has run away from his own government and saying different things altogether. Ghanaians, let's be very careful about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or say, Owen Kwame Frimpong. In fact, this MPP government has ended Ghana. I tell you, even the Bank of Ghana so broke. Now we the citizens. How do government use 29 million cedis to collapse banks that could have been functional with 9 million, forgetting the role indigenous banks play? Abladefe Kumazongo. Phobia Rasta Cantamanto said, good morning, Jerry. All we need now is change. JDM NDC can help Ghana. Where's Jerry, please? There is one lagoon with the name Clotte Lagoon, which name was used to name one of the Ghana's vessels as Clotte Lagoon, which served the purpose to the country. We, the residents, will also write to the president to order for the dredging of the lagoon that is just behind the Osu Castle. Okay, now Eddie Froso. Abusame Pacho, and Eya Ofanko to Insawum Quain. Traffic cases on the Yasam Keto, and to post for some bit to Maboa. Yasi Eka the traffic was so no. And Yasam Keto Accra. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Felix Abe Kwankoma. In fact, Quadamavo, you are the best freedom fighter. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I've never heard Quadamavo saying anything good about this government. Ask him, does he have anything good in his family, people? And have their wives giving birth abroad. We say, Mark Jerry, good morning. Ebenezer is my name, Kwabenya. To the Vice President, Dr. Baumia, respect Ghanaians. He wouldn't have appointed Napo as his running mate. Napo is an arrogant, disrespectful, and tribal bigot, period. Let's change the MPP for bringing hardship and not respecting the electorates. Okay, that's it. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Trust you are good. Talking about road, just come and check from Santio to Jordan. I wonder if people living there are also Ghanaians and they pay tax. Santio to Jordan. I don't know why. Santomum. And the Santono Besocho, now we're trying Santio. Anyway, we say Mensa Majid, became Toronto. In 2016, a bag of cement was 16 cedis, and it has increased to 108 Ghana cedis. So sad. Imposing airline on cement manufacturer is a lazy man approach. They should stabilize the city. Where is the economic messiah? In opposition, Dr. Baumia said that when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now the fundamentals are weaker, and he should fix them. That's a Mensa Majid. Yawasangere said this year's elections, Ghanaians shall vote on the merit of good governance and better performance between the 8 years of MPP and the NDC. And Ghanaians shall surely break the 8 with the MPP government because of the good works of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We all know how ex-President Mahama wasted our hard-earned taxpayers' money, mismanaged our economy, and supervised a great chunk of great loot and share, and in the name of judgment debt, but with Dr. Baumia, things are going to be better. Chief Manadi Fiatun will say, with the leadership of Dr. Baumia as President of Ghana, the Ghanaian economy shall see light in technological and digital directors. Hey, Ghana deserves better. Breaking the 8 is possible. So for my message, we do respect Global Info Analytics Survey. But once Dr. Baumia is gradually appreciating per this current survey, I can confidently tell you that something huge will happen in December 7th election. 5 months to election, anything can happen. Yo, yeah, that's it. Eric Kwakubuadi, also Ghana is gradually moving forward. If we give the needed support to Dr. Baumia and his running mate, Honorable Napo, and the MPP government, come December 7th, Ghana will be the best country to live. With a belated birthday to Mrs. Wilhelmina Isel of Passport Office, Accra, KK, and now the Abba. We say, good morning, McJerry from Nate Lord. This year election will be on the hardship around economy present. Formula daily chop chop is 010. 010, just obey the no, no, pound did it. We are not did it. We say, in fact, MPP is finished and due. Napo for vice president, Shiake. So, where are the men? Ghanaians, please don't listen to these propagandists. Vote massively for John and Jane to bring the 24-hour economic policy. Also, Chia, Teresa Ladia winning. Jerry P. for both. Jerry, is it not true that he, yes, said the way message. And no, also I thought it'd be out how hard you. Is it not true that Dr. Adam Bona has been attacking the personality of Mami Tiwa? He was one of the people who went out saying the woman was related to Akufo-Addo. Until it came out, it was a lie. Especially on Joy News, Adam Bona has been calling Tiwa names and saying she is incompetent. What worsened the case was during the days of the missing Takrady girl. The woman said she prayed, and the wrath of God will come on him. Where's my please? What are all the journalists of this country see about the so-called security analyst, Dr. Adam Bona, promoting as security expert by the media? And my question is, does Adam Bona acquire security training from military or police service? Where did he got his expertise as a security analyst? Yakas will be a security analyst. Necessarily said you are police and military. JDM should give us a break. We know him already. Nothing new has changed. I'm disappointed in MPP national executives and Eastern regional executives. Two MP, Honorable Kwedo Asante, is campaigning for himself as independent candidate. At the time that he is MP for MPP. We have PC for Suhum, constituency Honorable, and MP is campaigning. And he say, Udu Suhuma, independent being rise over. Who message Domi Piletu or say, no campaign message for JDM and NDC. All about that they know is review. I'll move it, I'll cancel this. If you vote for JDM, inshallah, he will come and cancel the free SHS. So, John Michael Kwe Jr. Are you a teacher, a nurse, or a driver, mechanic, trader, a businessman, or a woman who is going through hardship from the hands of this reckless government? Worry no more. Ghana's second independence is on 7th December 2024. John Mahama will be elected again as president. Where's McJ? I'm Kweku from Tema. What is the problem between these former friends of Adam Bona and Mami Tiwa? Did one cheat on the other? Where's McJ? Tell Adam Bona if he doesn't have anything to say this morning, he should let us think. All these people call themselves security experts. No name. Master Red said Ghanaians are not surprised at all that all Ghanaian youth are promising to vote massively for Dr. Baumia to move Ghana forward through his digital agenda. Master Red Kaswa. We say, good morning, McJerry. Please, why this political tribalistic Adam Bona always been interviewed on your show? Please, are there not more neutral people like entry Vladimir entry than so. And the lines who are more versed into the security matters, and answer made for Senegal. Obama said the Auditor General report that says that financial irregularities has declined about 5 billion. Ghana said it shows that we can change things. With digitization, most corrupt deals can be blocked, breaking the 8 possible. Blueprint headed for Secretary Ketan said at today's National Council meeting of the new Patriotic Party to affirm Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempeh as Dr. Baumia's running mate is an attestation that the party is going to break the 8 without any shred of doubt. Blueprint, Eseka Duketan. When so say, Mike Jerry, you always make my day with your interview that you always ask sensible questions. Greetings, Honorable Simon Kwaku Taten, coming MP for Lower Menya, Robo, and Pius Enam Hajide. Where you Reverend Okumado, or the free Lower Menya, Robo. Richard Achuanagli from Manyanui, I want to go. Why do you waste all our time on greetings and watching you live? Leaving a little time for newspapers before the news at 6 a.m. Evacho, that is my style, and you can't control it. Thank you for listening to me always. Okay, but I say I need 100.9. But you have to say I hear the open man. That's your way about. You have a Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. And then Abidjafona Tenase. Etimo Abdullahi Sakra. Oh wow, you're a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Abdullahi Machet say.
Yeah, Ija.
Yeah, where's your name? Oh, big mouth.
Yeah, Ija.
Yeah, still back here.
So, easy, mommy. Okay, yeah. No, sir, we have a black penny. Oh, and I'm a father. Oh, you're shopping. Oh, but I'm paying you. I just made me a bush up. I said, you're all I was shopping. You're saying, all I was shopping. And I was a senior. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, Nina, good. Oh, I watch him here. I'll pay you or fire. And I suppose you shall say, MFF. Voice name. As I pay the voice.
You good, sir. Unyane under my voice. PPP, Director of Communication.
Mark Jerry, OSEI, AGYEMAN.
Felix Mante.
Oh, Heneba.
I want to say.
First of all, on 4th July, American people, happy Independence Day.
America.
I will call you people say.
I'm also yes.
Happy Independence Day. Virginia Palmer Casa.
I was saying.
America is seeking improved business climate in Ghana. And our committee $6 million to fight malaria in the north. I mean, Shrao. I didn't make a my Jerry was a bahache.
What I mean, the ultimate. Because remember what you got for America, Independence Bay. Meaning what you can do with it.
Let me share it here for the progressive. Chitafuna, a dog and a Minia Abdullahi. Say, and you share as a team, you share a check. Minchia crew Nina, Kojo Damiado, or and social media team Nina, Yamin Shiramo, Muya Jumakese. Before long, Unim made.
Oh, yes,
Mini Hakra,
for ultimate to be money.
And I know a year, me executive director, yes, over church and some people.
FGN
call for the bank, the People's Bank, the GN Bank, a bank and formal license and farmer on. Obachile Musa Ghana for Munina Munral. This is a simple call. A benefited the entire nation into a individual perspective and as an individual interest in tea. and that call is ongoing. Nti aban inti na superm na on hwe okwan be fa.
Okay.
Well, notwithstanding that PPP great mobilization and channel you be outdoor in presidential candidate.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm about Jerry communication director.
Majeri. And also, there are some that go cover.
I'm proposing with you.
Oh yeah.
I'm not say one year communication.
Oh yeah, great.
Director of PPP.
I'm proposing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hidden minister of PPP.
PPP.
I say what about it?
Oh yeah, hidden minister.
Oh sorry, I pay. Oh say the ball 3 a.m. And I Intel, Echo,
MPP headquarters.
Now, if they be Intel, I want PPP. I say, wow, what's it?
Oh, yeah, shadow minister.
And then they are no crap. PPP, my minister, media, we have to work. Now, I got to be minister.
Go and do policy. What they do, I come out for all these people call themselves security analysts and all those kind of.
Oh, they become once, all day.
They become once.
They don't understand. I mean, she had doctor, what can I say? Doctor, me say.
Chief editor.
Oh yes. Me say enne de efri ano ahomachi 3 am. Ebe kwa kosi anajo 12 am. MPP headquarters e damensem.
Sawa ho.
Me na me ka kiro.
Na headquarters no ombewo.
Me say headquarters damensem.
Say e ho no ombewo ana.
Wo de say duru ho ana obi hu. There be o. Asam ne say headquarters ho no. E ho na eye well, but they make come and do
boiling point.
Said but say me headquarters. It's a very obvious say. Oh, headquarters. Do there.
My honor me have a meeting.
Me say media me headquarters.
Meeting no honor be having.
Oh, na me maka meeting yourself. Media say every 3 a.m. A copy me na 12 a.m. Me Mamoa NPP headquarters said they shame. It is so let somebody be in vain. Why?
I mean kasai twaso.
Chalo so kasaba. Mama yenye
that's say on passo. The Okasa utria kesie na odi ni nyina to ho na waba MPP headquarters the time a boy no kire se wo ho se ho efie na yen so ye ji obi a enti mo akwaba de bia bra office Nigeria MPP office there okwa akwa ne da ho no na me ma mu ton de de bia kwa ne ma obi ye ji obi a enti koso na bra office why Nigeria nyami sha
politician tale mo me sha se na we na kwa me sha se free story say Moba asana na just say me releasing me stress in you. Okay. Yansha say quickly from what is going on in Parliament. Very important for us to note because cement price an issue Abdis Ababeto you say now airline no said yet no honorable KTM or their call subsidiary legislation. One more the reports to a Parliament and in my young blended and because since I war manufacturers side 5% tax a buying a day to a plastic manufacturers sono wama babontia babeka wama a series of press conference say a buying any side to win through because of a hardry ente a buying a ana say ye be ne de ye fam blending and cement no ediano nti and them shall say free PPP fellas them shall say free
Jerry my main fast down for mount Jerry first of all you Raketi Hammond I'm yet to understand the approach to policy as a minister only the government policy under trade. Minyini pi. Na momuno. I can say this is the first time I'm witnessing a law ebe control pricing. Say it is being advanced. by a government. As compared to, say, government policies ever directed at managing the economy to the extent, say, automatically within a free market environment, a liberal state, to say Ghana. Mind you, first of all, you should understand the concept and then the context. Say Ghana, a liberal state. And under any liberal democratic state, free market economy. And a year, free market economy. And until the moment who said, Obi ewa baimu is attempting and trying to advance an argument, an effort, say, Obi make sure to control pricing. Now, you say you do a level where capitalists are why frustrated, onim baby on fire. The Juma and then the policy emfa.
But when Felix, sadly way, on mine, are we being fair? Are we not a bit hypocritical? I'm trying to mind my words because young woman, yes, sir, normal boy yading. A normal boy the manufacturers yakasa akase retailers instead of more tone cement, no. And one more cheap price one more demand more. A exorbitant, a chamene. Manufacturers yane account. It is a buy and make him move. Sir, or ye be na ye dear regularizing pricing will be one. And also, yes, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah.
MG.
Yeah.
What on cement kakrada?
Men Tom, Miss One, a ton cement, but me, no.
10 cities. Who is signing your debtors?
Retailers.
10 cities. I just saw 15 cities. Ask them. 15 across. Until a family born now, way. We should look at what the component are lead to. Cement production, cost high. That is what government policy should be directing at. Me say, so what on cement? I say, Frank, I'll auntie. Now, because auntie, muko for cement in distribution, and I say factory now the bar. And I'm and they will tell you the reality. Who is a cement in go cho sir? MJ. I be na so. It is any obite grocery shop or ton toffee 10 pesos, 20 pesos. So if you make any attempts, say, oh, price near cost, the price is soaring or hiking, not because retailers may increase some price. That is not it. And the underlying causes of price increases, you as a minister, you are not dealing with them. That is my problem. That is my concern. As a liberal economy, a liberal state. Now, there were effects on security of the state. Because it's here, and Kamia, you say, anybody attempting to do business, economically, is going to be restricted. Your man so and a constitution, like I said, government should promote policies that improve upon the economic conditions of the individuals in the society. Now, Juma, policies. Now they're restricting Crawford from doing free trading, free to make what they want to. Meanwhile, I will say a capitalist this thing. What do you ever? We are center right and also we are left right or center. What's a center right? And a center right, a society like this, who introduce price control, please. And MJ, Tisani and now we say honorable Banda MPA Kasa. Or say I want to me and I also say you need to make laws to regulate certain things. Wait, whatever position. Now, our position we are. You will see the impact and the effect of the decisions now what Abemunu will take here in the same city. When they begin to hit you in the face. For me, I will be happy. I will be very happy. Sir, I buy a promote policy, sir. A bit leading to a reduction in the tax, a reduction in the import duties or moody, every import to clean card, every manufacturer. A reduction in electricity and water bills, a reduction in the cost of labor. Labor cry the Ghana has a air for kakra. Air for because there's abundant labor in the society. But other production costs.
No one produce we no so kura mpo a car cost, transportation cost. Taxes are ube tia and so now product now ready for the consumer. And also I can one more. Also person control into omo produce we are omo moka. You are about to collapse cement manufacturing companies na or mine. I will prefer some minister and bring your policies ebe promote him instead of what he's doing. And I'm surprised. The members of parliament, especially our majority side, who agree, say, I deal with and go through. This is a subsidiary legislation committee area. They are going to make amendment. They can't do anything. It will be passed. It will be law. And so embrace. Because the manufacturer no ye juma, no beboka, because of taxes, because of importation duties, any idea transport cost, any utility cost, a bebo the car, they will fold up. And if they fold up, you know the consequences thereof. The economy is hard. Everything is going higher. Young for year what bem catches. Oh, everything is sweet. We know how to bring the economy back to life. We don't know how to bring human beings to life. People are still dying, and even we brought our cancer as more than 1,000 a year under the COVID yariano. We also have a taxi ye go so say ye Ukraine power Abuja COVID level. This is the kind of economy we are in. And you be hard say obekasa say aban ye and ye maybe and ye. It doesn't suit anybody's agenda. It doesn't do anything for me. All I want to see and say aban benyan hyehyɛ a ɛbɛma me ne wo ye ho ɛbɛtɔyɛ na me niema ɔbɛma me ne wo mienu ye ho bɛtɔyɛ no ɛnya sɛ wo se wo the price control ɛba. That is not it. Amafo muntie Ghana muntie aban sɛ the price control ɛba ɛwɔ cement so yɛnka ne sa no muntie ase
ɛnje price control
na nyɛ price control na yɛ dɛ
sa na ɔmo kan
na me hyehyɛ mo de kɔ parliament ɛdɛ ya ɛna regulate ɛyɛ dɛ nyɛ control na ɛno yɛ
price control
control price control na nya price control na yeden da bi na me ni aga na nim price control ni aga na for nim no whatever form it is or the mra ehyehyeye or say
the government controlling fuel prices.
Okay, young go there. Fuel prices have been deregulated into the honomo no tie honomo no aban fa bi restriction bi anto won so you
by your benchmark.
And what is the benchmark?
Oko MPR benchmark.
And I say, do you have
every window beer one a benchmark?
And even with this, who said the cement manufacturer don't have a benchmark? What kind?
You name beer,
but they have a benchmark. Benchmark. What is that? Chambers of cement manufacturers? The commerce was some chambers or some. Have you asked them? They have their benchmark. I didn't know almost. Almost the same level. I didn't see her. So you should rather consult them, find out their problem now, face the critical problems facing to ensure say you do what we all will benefit. We all will benefit. And it's just policy. It's just policy. And petroleum sector how now we see regulation, deregulation. I'm not being a chance say for 1 person or 2 person so. For 1 person or 2 person so. Why should you do that? Cement manufacturers need because they are, if you are going to put the benchmark, let's assume say the benchmark be to say when the dollar rises, the same your petrol when the dollar goes up every quarter. They increase fuel prices. And the cement the end of the crowd worse. And because you see the Indian dollar in stay every time they are near corner equi. So what do you think is going to happen? That is where the problem. At DPR, you should do the impact analysis well. For you to know, say, every part of it, every aspect of it is a problem and will be mitigated. By the way, I don't see that. Now with the other topic. What's that?
Plastic
materials.
Manufacturers.
MJ. For that, maybe limiting now because say, near this sooner fine. But I am of the view and opinion, say, we a plastic producer, we a plastic consumer, you have to pay for the usage of plastic.
Oh.
Yes. That is my position. Because threat are plastic waste in creating my environment we no. MJ, the GDP cost of it is very huge. Until the means I adopted to make sure say you better me and regulating and minimizing plastic usage. And now say I'm managing the waste of plastic a produce no. We have to adopt it. We have to adopt it. That is where I am supporting this particular tax. Within the context, say ejuma ebe na say de be yo. Say de be manage plastic waste. Is that not it? Then na nkwa yes say J. NHIL levy. Na ye be wie na de akwu consolidated fund mu. Ye wie ye hu NHIS o person wa access kura won send to me nka because omun to me enyomo claims. That's not what we want to see or we want to hear. That is not what.
Okay.
And MJ, for me, I agree, sir. Plastic production, plastic consumption, and kaukoye koto adi o supermarket and as a market biya. That's obey you plastic. You have to pay for it.
Okay.
And sign it. And sign it the amount. So almost say oh turn about car. Ube minimize say ukosa okoto adi ya. The plastic bet first.
And as I say in so ayenumi. Any plastic bottles? Sachet, ni say plastic.
Ni na make say ni na no. The pricing will go in there. The cost and the tax will go in there. And it, I think say plastic usage, too much. My way. So okay. Every effort I bet to me I hear because the environmental impact, MJ, huge.
All right.
And the cost I they bring, ni jare they bring, ni how they bring. Say fishermen corpus no they only get plastics. So we want this thing. Me for me, I support it wholeheartedly. And I think government should do something about it.
How the line is Accra? Yeah.
Easy.
Sir.
Empire and like I say, because we are near my air corner. Yeah, as a film. Say, a buyer. Obon toyina catch a month for say o move Ghana a free taxation to production. Now I face our buying edit taxation at time amount for omoye production in any amount for a journey a free Ghana. So share Ghana says here most of the manufacturers are relocated from Ghana. Oko free zone or relocated. Most of the foreign manufacturers who come by have crowd money Juman Kakankaina. Move your neighboring country, Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso. What I say, Omuye Juma. Emma, your buyers or your dealers no Omoko, Ekoto, Edeba, Ghana. Aden, why are we doing this? Abra ye in the yenim say the economy is not growing well. Economy no bibia enkoyi abaina jatum say bibia enkoyi na usori a say yantu nsuom na yatu light mu say yantu light mu na yatu fuo mu say yantu fuo mu na cement and those things are the basic things of life. And yeah, dear, Obaka say insured num ye elazu until opa hella ono. Mark, we are there in the day over Numunsu. We are there in the day over tofu. One tofu wala over Takamu. Don't tell the cow so a fool riding. What? So the basic necessity of life. Taxes are killing us on those basic necessities. And every day, tax. Okay, Mark, where a palace more or more receipt, beer. Nyama yakotoye ina 45 cities. By tax upon tax, you now could see 75 cities. 1% COVID-19 levy 0.75. 2.5% on NHIL levy 1.18. 2.5% on Get Fund levy 1.87. 15% VAT on invoice 11 cedis 89 pesos. And if you watch all this, because it is not easy at all. Abino sorry or the name pay any to me because when you say the moment I call parliament, no, and say 21 days ever been umpo, and the kind of laws I had call for our parliament house on we have to stand against that thing because when you say umpo, the moment I hear that they say I don't know about my call because of all government empowerment, no matter how ever go through. A clear example, e-levy. We saw how they passed the e-levy. Kasa about e-levy. Say e-levy and e-levy is don't do it. The to parliament 21 days mature in fact about into being. Today we are going to do what? And now, Professor Mark, now SMB. The import duty on the clinker now you can no. Mark, I will do you a favor. Next week, me bro import duty, how much they charge, and all other charges on clinker. And the other two, then you see why it is so expensive. Cause if I say you got now 10 cities, 15 cities. Any 10 cities, oh, how much on the count? 4 cities, 80 pesos. Okay, for free. Production point or maybe autonomy now. Warehouse war. Or no, the car ever foul. I'm say law no targeted producers, not. No. No, who is the end? Like why the weird now obetua? I'm giving you see, Mark, Jerry, any easy. So say any amomo ever cost dia and will be able to be mine. Say sorry die sorry ya the about what you more more advice in say. There is no law. Ghana Standard Authority has no law. Or maybe Ghana Standard Authority so heading on regulated pricing. And there is no modern law. An advice has been given to you. Say, hey, I've been Papa Mudia. Why won't you reverse it? Do consultation, broad consultation with the stakeholders, everybody on board. My regulating no. It's not a problem. We know what say. Yeah, it's here. We know what sort cement aboarding. Debbie, but the antenna the boarding. It starts from the port. The pricing started from the port. And the port when any for so port I buy no. Into abano I do money and the whole team. Where a be tuntum any be your cocoa when you be your fita. Sir, what did the Paconi seek a report to no? I watching a boarding. You've milked them at the port. And no someone who did say almost who regulate the minister. Just because you are a minister, just because you have power. Into the you just bring a law. The first thing you have to tackle is say, oh, port no, let me try duty of 15%. Let me try duty of 20%. Meaning percent price will become more no, and because the dollar is exposing all of you, dollar rate no is not the best ninety. Oh dear, from 20% import duty now, now we are giving you 10% import duty. We have scrapped 10% of the import duty. So you pay 10% instead of 20%. That is where the pricing starts. Oh, COVID-19 levy, 1%. Our port. Then we are talking. Then you are making sense. You are still taking your prices out of your port. I will reduce you. What will Misika? Oh, be the Fanisika. You don't have any right to charge how much you want to charge. Abra, today, if you buy a machine of $50,000 and Bibi say for the part aspect, Bibi say the amount of money you need, only God knows. Or the buy so the taxes that you pay. What child no ho unkan no ho asem. Obi a no ye na adwuma no, ona odi woni si ni so. O se mayen kasa just because ya mayen. Na ya mayen no wo free no so I say. So wo free no so a wo ye den. O ba me so. So we have to talk. And apparently, who interview businessman on the polybag? No, what did you catch on? The businesses are suffering. The businesses are collapsing. Eka aminiomo. Their capital is dead because of dollar. Exchange rate is killing businesses. The business community are not happy. Kasa niyenka. Kom niye. Odo I want my guy 19 year din. Na bedru baby. Obi anka se bibi nsi. Obi ambo mpa se bibi nsi. Na insuo ta aponchenia. Ojo o. And I'm Mark Mukane saying.
And no one can.
Aden. Tax here, tax there, tax up, tax back, tax front. Aden. Why? Kufo MPP ni. Why? Ghanaians are not happy. Business community are suffering. They are crying. Nothing is working. And you have access to loans. Okay. The book. Now the pen, the paper, etumwa. Now bosia buy abo. Oh, you do more. Like you feel like is that how to manage? The same people told us that we will not borrow. You don't need to borrow. There is the money. Now I am understanding why they said we have money here. We will not borrow. Matthias here. Because or baby we or G if your home or the second up to your minimum. Whether you like it or not, because the law has favored them. In the meeting, MP, Mr. Banda, or say you need 187, right? Two-thirds
of the majority.
Exactly.
Two-thirds majority.
Because everybody knows, there is no way you get two-thirds. Ghana for Miss Ramo. And medical parliamentar. So about what ekura majority of parliament honoma bibia odi be ko hobia enko yie enu nti na ne mene wo utie mi wa ye tua
NDC or majority of parliament
muma yenjai NDC ni MPP ye Gaza abambe ye Ghana be ye mi no hu batoyen
so what do we
NDC
aban wa ben mu no majority of parliament
what the honorable Badaka whatever you are doing now you think is good but when you leave power that is what he's telling you. I don't just say, also Mr. Banda, also Bar, on for baby uncle parliament. But he's just telling you the wisest of it is that at the end of in case or your future generation will benefit from it. It will help all of us. That is what we are talking about.
Okay.
And you plastic production for that offer and apawino. It was so nice. I love the argument of the man.
A good
president. So, look, a year we won't know. Oh, advice all them. A year we won't know. One for advice no and Shenmu Obi and no catch yourself. The business community are suffering under this government because the taxes are too much. They usually say, one, I buy OJ tax. Who could tax? Every day, all the tax start time. What's that? We saw that the idea of loan. There's a OJ loan. What's that tax? At the end of the year, we don't see it.
All right, Madam say Sakra. Mama call Dr. Ezekiel.
Now, what from home?
Unye.
Oh, my Jerry, yes, sir.
What time so?
Oh, the Mpachole Kohobra.
Mama go. Dr. Ezekiel Jacomo Ben. When I'm more ben with you too.
Oh, Jerry.
When I'm Casa it.
Ebe chia obiem. Ebe chia obiem. Na utie minia Sakra. It clearly shows say once again NDC ne bi pabia Emma Ghana. Kasa waka nyina wanchre even a single solution. Odwen say ebeboa oman ene ye kanko. Na all kasa say MPP aban e de emra ekọ ama parliament agye atum no. Na ne wi afi say NDC mrahye bedwafo ewo mrahye bedwafie agye atum. Cement hunsem ye kekan ono MPs ewo parliament agye atum. Nti omo represent mo ewo parliament omo di manu di sem ewo ko parliament agye atum. Na uwia na
before so we educate here the patcho where did the minority endorse the bill?
David say your friend saying
Banda.
Oh no, honorable governor Agboja governs Kwame Agboja
Ekasai say
yeah or say let me quote my quoting mount or say one more adja to me say minister lay because one man will say and yet idea be control price government and yes me go to meet my bonnet anyway
Jerry
parliament will count floor the house
Asemba
I say control
my Jerry
I say control
where did you hear the road you
no, I don't have that time.
No. Asema mi tie no pa.
What tie no we?
Tie no late news yesterday.
Nita for man yetie.
I capture
parliament.
Nita for man yetie. Na hibio ni yetie.
Na mi tie no.
Also why can't it there no you too.
Because
but what number one?
Because no. Subsidiary legislation is going to do a review.
Now review the bit to me. I wouldn't say the normal lady.
I said that. Once it has agreed, say subsidiary legislation should go and look at it and review.
One aspect of
because
it.
That is what he said. Because if it will not be laid,
when it
need to be a review. So it must be laid before they can review.
So it doesn't mean they've accepted it. That's it.
My Jerry.
Don't use emphatic word.
One I can say you educate here.
Yes.
Say you can say you lay airline now. A day and a bit to make airline every.
Someone was a one lady 21 days.
That is it.
Only power. Only power beer. What power does he have to say?
Okay, my dog in Gaza. Ezekiel Gaza.
They can spread their position.
Ezekiel Gaza.
Our position is
my Jerry. The fact of the matter is that minority, Abdullahi Sakra, NDC, MPs, Womrashi Bidrim, almost initially no more issues. After consultation, any enchirimu bayano, they say, dear, Omatia, see, that is the fact. Until Womrashi Bidjafo representing a constituency in Ghana, a section of people. You know how political omotie or parliament. You din Sebi. Ese adenunko na aban etirimu po odi yesano enye Sebi obegu obi adwuma. Enye Sebi obema obi adwuma asai. Na oman no temamufo no enti na aban take that step. Na Abdullahi Sakra abetinaha bogumbe. Ela ni wefi yan kakai yan kan say ye policy of equalization majority. Appetition tax wefi. Appetition tax. Pampers ene enkwala diapers ne ye maame mo ne ye nuamba fitiri common nsem ne omo diapers issues ne sanitary pad issues. And this abai taxes. Ye maame J Mensa, education minister. Under Mr. Mahama.
J Mensa no. Oh.
Sorry, Prof. J.
Professor J. Nana.
I'm sorry. Prof. J. Nana Okokwajiman. UPSA declaration. UPSA declaration. 25th March 2015. Mami, Eshe Ghana for students enim. Prof. J. Mensa Okokwajiman. Eshe Ghana for enim enkwala ayeko school. Esimunko tuya light bill and water bill. Ewo universities. Mu de nyina buy condom tax, Majeri. Condom tax. Ebi a wiase eko na HIV nsem eko na oman bia too modern bia dwuma se ye beti HIV infection na ye brenase. And one of the key means of prevention and they say ya ye nipa na hormones any moja na me mu die sebi se want me an hye wo ho so po a na obedi mpamu agro sebi preduasa bon ho ban Majeri into condoms oko hospitals grandpa free oko reproductive health centers free donors and the condoms ba free certain engagement some hotels na de ade oko condom ye free ni nyina anya se ye fo aboni so na nso se bibi besi a ebeye se obebo ho ban Majeri obebo ho ban Mr. Mahama and Abdullahi Sakra and the NDC etena ase yes hey condom tax NDC de buy hey condom tax na enne aban ministry ese sebi ye introduce emra ye di be hwe senia ye tutu cement mu a Abdullahi Sakra say ene NDC say hey matiko apai enso mra se bedwafo agye atom enti wuti NDC a omu ni solution bia na aban MPP ye ji ankrankra dwumadi tum abrofum ye ka property owning democracy center right government ye believe in private sector ye na ye begu nkrofo adwuma aban wodi 1D 1F eba na ye pe omomugu nkrofo adwuma ene aban adwuma Ghana ye industries ne ye wo over 300 of them why mreso ene ye gu Ghana nyuma wo man mu why mreso aban ben party ben ena oton abanja pade egu nyuma se Ghana ni sorry na Ghana ni wo sika na dwuma aban se menti ase NDC for se menti ase ni abajiwa dwuma efiri nsem ni a strip you naked enka ne industries ana ye wo man mu ye Ghana for nyuma Ghana for ni oni no enye NDC a ene nka companies industries akɛseɛ a yɛwɔ ɔman mu nka yɛnie MPP aban na asan akɔ asan aba ɛsi deebi ɛwɔ si yɛ revisit yɛ past na yɛtumi ɛde industries ɛsan ba ɔman mu na aban yi tu ho anamɔ 1D 1F Casa de Ropa rice factory watermelon ɛdeɛn kumfi across the country ɛnyɛ aban yi a na nneɛma emu yɛ den sɛbe Marjorie na o kasa na nka o de anisuade hunu abeto hɔ ɛsen ka ma aban so nya opportunity a condom tax na me de ba me fama biem meye ABCD appetition tax na me de ba me fama biem meye ABCD nkrante a nkrase ye ofa mo de do nyina ndisi aban de tax beto ho nkrante Marjorie nkrante me fama biem ba meye ABCD enno na aban itina ase hu se imprempren mu de yemfa emramra emra no ebehwe sene ye toto cement buo mu aban kan se obetete cement so agu obi adwuma nanso de we a epeja ni mu no ebeye si ye behu ni ekomu na nea sebe ensem fata no se empo aban eniema bi aban taxes bi ena edoso a ye betumi ahwe na yate so obi mfa so pudio bi a ope enye ye maame mo ye nuanom ye maame mo ye papa mo a omote shop mu but nea o produce cement no ni niema bi woje ento yi a na sebe aban ene omunya nkita ho eno anti na aban de mra yiba sebe ye bo Ghana fo ho ban ti mamufo no ye bo ye ho ban enu nti na mprempren aban se yemfa mra emra na yema yani nko ho cement price no na yenhu ne ekomu na se bibi wo ho ne ye betumi aye ebebo Ghana fo ho ban na ntutumu no enko na nim bebre na boa nyuma eni ankrankra yemfa mra Marjorie real estate developers omo magin tumu nka se ebeboa planning sene ye wo ewo fuel sector ye review na yetimi plane yetimi hu se emre yi ekosi ne chena de ye ntofu wo mu but emre a eda ya nimu ye betumi atum anaya te so no enoa pepepe na aban pese o introduce aban ka so obese obi anuma ye pa aban a ebo ankrankre anuma ho ban a eno ne MPP aban na menu akasa you want solution bia aban sim prempren de we na meye ye moving forward no eden na wose ye ho ena nisuade hunu a eda Dr. Baumia etinimu po eni se ye koya nimu no wose limestone ye di produce raw materials for cement no we need to take a second look at your mining sector your minerals eni former goodie no yensan hwe ni biem enti me hu price control say price regulation issue by any cement issue by nam say Dr. Baumia no aka no hu biem odwen hwe kwan o vision enti ni vision ni nyina ne say the mining sector former goodie na ye wo no wo se ye san hwe ni biem na Ghana fo ye wo hu nyansa as teacher fo na ye wo universities no omo wo hu nyansa enti aban moving forward no aside price regulation no this is what government wants to do now aban say a former goodie raw materials na sebe ye de cement no and this aban ton gasem wie ye no cement bo ekosro no na mo blame MPP aban enso mo na mo ton gasem mo ko enso niti ekohunu nso na ma ba nafo ese hwan ye we mo ton gasem wie ye na gasem ne de fa chefa no kese no eye ankrankra de no na ye toto cement mu no na abegina ha ebisa se na na do aban ne MPP aban na ye abro enso na ton gasem enno na Dr. Baumia say Marjorie mi di wie no e former goodie gold diamond bauxite lithium limestone ye wo ye di produce raw materials e de ye cement no aban e de hyehyɛ ba abeso ankrankra sene ama ye tumi atu ye former goodie no ama ho abamfaso ama Ghana ban na se ye betumi aye ni se ya ebeboa enti daache no ekoya nimu no me say me ti asem we na me yam hye me say Dr. Bawumia me hira no asif say Dr. Bawumia nim say emre bi basen a cement ho asem e ba be ye issue na onim ba essence Dr. Bawumia dwen hwe kwanti no na woti mi hu say e wo si bebe a ye duro no oman no e take the lead role na ye tumi e ma ye minerals no e ho ba fa so nti cement sem ene agudie a ye de ye cement nyina no Dr. Bawumia si obeso ankrankra sene na opportunity ni ba ye tumi a produce cement no yenya ye die mu na ye tumi e the prices no aba form ye sre Ghana fo nyina abotre aban ewo ye hu adwempa enunti na wo ye sei enunti na NDC form ra hye bedwafo no agye atum esi ye nle we no nti wote se NDC niti ha na wo ye dede sabe na wo tietie mu aban ye sei ni a wo de condom tax ba ye ene ye bo consumers ho ban a o se menyintum ni a wo de sanitary pad tax ba ye bo consumer ho ban a o se menyintum ni a wo de appetition tax e ba ye bo consumer ho ban a menyintum enye si o solution bia so sabi majeri o be ka che Ghana for say moving forward no say ni e pese ye no enti NDC de say no de bia ye kan majeri omu ni hwe ma ye enti e be che Ghana for
okay that's
nso to aso form ye den abanje tum na ohawa ena mane ene difficulties a ye nyina ye komu no ye nyina na ye feel nanso ochena bi no ebe ye yie enkoso nya gidie e wo MPP mu.
All right, that's it. When you say good morning to you, Mr. Host, please ask the National Service Director for Wutu Senya West Directorate, why is he taking 10 cedis from each service personnel every month? Please ask him for me. And I saw the back on I open 10 cedis at the man director now. Tell most of my dream. Oh, what did 10 cedis? I had the idea, no crowd. Okay, no crowd. When say good morning, Mark Jerry, Dr. Adam Bona's threat allegations was bogus. He shouldn't waste his time for this matter. Francis Akpalu from East Legon. When say Mark J, I love listening to you, pa, but advise Kwabena for us. Abording Sikensu or the Fiafina. When say Mark Jerry, can you find out from Dr. Bona what he said exactly to trigger Mahami Tiwa to utter those words? Because in my opinion, he is trying to swerve the question. He should provide full details rather than beating about the bush. Grace and the Frika Swam. When the MPP led Dr. Bawumia and Napo aiming to break the 8 is on course, and the supporters of the MPP are very optimistic and focused on the making of vision to be accomplished with the good people of Ghana, and it is possible to break the 8 to protect the free SH. Frank, I said, Ruba Queen proposed also a challenge. Some watch as a Mike's. What's it? Ochia proposed. Well, some I found it difficult to understand the so-called security experts. They are rather creating confusion in this country. Mr. Adam Bona, please give us a break because the discerning people of Ghana are not ready to listen to your empty propaganda. Emmanuel Kwakuyamoa. And also the Abba. Polus, Edrica, so American Town. The NDC has nothing good to offer we Ghanaians, so let's vote against them. All same story. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Salcomson. That's it. Mark Jerry, I tell my Tiwa did nothing wrong because if there is an issue between you and between two of you, you need not to talk to the closest fellow, either the Busa Penning and settle a little bit. Free Austria. We see the first economic strategy MPP took to make the life harder for Ghanaians is the banking sector cleanup exercise, when millions of workers lost their jobs. The Bank of Ghana, which undertook the exercise, is now doing recapitalization because it is broke. And in 2 consecutive years, they have made a loss of 70 billion cedis. This was after the BOJ adopted the Sika Gari. Yeah, no need it. Yeah, Radin Yakobo. Oh, David. Kale, 10-17. quick, any other story that you want to, or whatever that you want to talk?
No, me personally, me bra.
Few minutes, one, but
you
2 minutes.
About John Mahama say
the
NDC sold Gasem. Me catch Rubia say it is 100% lie. John Mahama never sold Gasem. NDC never sold Gasem. It will be a okote time say yaton Gasem.
It's Gasem not Ghana only 100%.
Who say?
Ghana only 100% shares.
Me pacho bisa the oka say Ghana aton. No bisa the oka say Ghana aton Gasem no ne. Obi ti wa ma sa mo ayen.
Okay.
But what I know is that on record, Ghana has never sold. Exactly, Ghana has never sold Gasem. NDC has never sold Gasem, and NDC will never sell Gasem because we keep improving and we keep making sure. And remember, graphic online. We're a graphic online. March 27, 2015. President Mahama inaugurates Gasem expansion project. Promises transformational agenda. Me say about John Dramani Mahama there. Mpuntu Ghana mpuntu e wona kuma so ye ka obi a oba ye a obedi omanpanyin a investment a oye e di ama Ghana economy around the manufacturing industry no it is unprecedented. John Mahama invested huge in our manufacturing companies, huge, all the sectors, sector by sector. Mahama edisika ehemu because he wants an expansion. And Usha, this is graphic online, March 27th, 2015. OSEI, President Mahama, being assisted by Mr. Mothingad, MD of Gasem, to cut the tape to inaugurate the new cement mill in Takoradi. President John Mahama has given an assurance that the government will aggressively pursue an economic transformation agenda to enable industry to take full advantage of it. All by OSEI, Afena, Baumia, say, or baby, or dream. 2015, Mahama Dika adwin aye wi. Afen no dream ho. Come and see, Mama say, or say investment. President Mahama said investment being undertaken in Ghana were testimony to the fact that the country remained the preferred choice for investment despite some temporary setbacks. He added that opportunities would continue to be created to attract the necessary investment into the country. And then every time, their own faho. In the quest to demonstrate the commitment, or say he commended Gasem for being one of the local manufacturing companies that had embraced the government call for local content. In its quest to demonstrate its commitment to local, just one thing. He said, John Mahama said, Gasem sourced more than 25% of its raw materials, mainly limestones, for production locally. Mahama adria dedi team no ho. Ba obi a mamu half. Ye diagen ena ekasa. Ankenye ne yonko no. Because nyema e wo la adwim. Nyema waye. Nyema who said no, going eye obi a he's so like Bama is something and I make say one day Jerry John Rollins can be Yantina say Mahama is the president of the future. But we didn't understand. Yantiasie. And ye didn't bo ebemano. And Yakano, John Dramani Mahama says he is coming and he is bringing on board the 24-hour economy where we should have the trust. Say, a comma Eddie. Okay. Employment at any home. Now, 24-hour economy, he's going to boost the employment sector. Okay. And one thing, assembly say but alternative. Mahama has told us and I can be said that taxes, dollar taxes, bet taxes, e-levy, that unnecessary taxes on media COVID-19 levy, unnecessary taxes now about VAT now by now, and then what fee, why was you fee? I told cement government say real estate sector or Joe 15% VAT or Joe 5%. Like it is so like untiase. Tax tax we are dying slowly in Ghana. The businesses are suffering.
MJ.
Yeah, Felix.
Just for the purpose of education.
In terms
Original Nagasem, 75% Ghana, 5%, 0.5% the Addison family, J. Addison, no more tema. And the rest goes to the Norwegian company. Say, no, and then the 3% the Norwegian company, then 3.9, and 5%. You said? Maybe. And then 5%, 5% Ghana, and the Addison family owns 1%, 1.9% of the remainder. And time I implemented diversity implementation program, that period under the structural adjustment program, so in the 90s, and changes, as I say, it take place. That is the duration. Diversity across over the period. Basically, you go so diversity. Ghana Telecom go into the Ababe tell us, I'll not I'll make your profit. We are arguing, say this thing should stop. And there was also industrialization. Not Uguswa diversity. I don't think you will be able to achieve that program goal now. Now, yes, a bill be a call for free SHS. On my way, you can because education is already enshrined under the constitution. Say it should be free from basic to the secondary level. That's exactly what the Progressive People's Party are advocating under the constitution. For me, here the blueprint or the free SHS and know who the direction, know who's how the components are a woman. Because education we have proposed there is not about SHS and SAE free from basic, and then provide the needed the education papa, the infrastructure, the logistics, the teaching and the non-teaching staff, human resources, would be education. National curriculum now running because the curriculum says so that is what we should be able to look at to get a quality education. And yet, Emra who introduces the Yebia, Ubiba, Ontime, and Casem, me free SHS. The Constitution is enshrined under the Constitution. Say, SSA education, a free or Ghana has it. It will be in Hobetim Yakase, my education, and free. It's about the implementation of that constitutional article. That is what we should pursue. But say, the basics, so we should look at it again. I would say stakeholders, not for for Omakasa say no.
Said there wasn't any consultation.
They even say it should be withdrawn. That bill should be they should withdraw it. So let government listen. Not necessarily in education, the minister and the provision of infrastructure, training more teachers, remunerating them. Famran tunche na ya de ni yie wo ya de ni yie
na da bani aye bibia wi ansa ya ga se be se won
emna ne wo hodada you just have to comply when you say PPP they call court
now the transformational agenda in education.
This is not transformation. The education has been enshrined under the constitution.
Say, from basic school
to senior high, it should be free.
Yeah,
that is just curricular reforms. And these are reforms.
But that's it.
And you should be doing that.
Okay.
With say, near here the education year no why in year. That's what you should be doing. That's what.
OSEI blocks.
Okay, Charlie.
OSEI blocks.
Majeri. Yeah. Meanwhile, try say obey defend the gas issue, no. But it is true. I say na omaino eye Ghana na ye wo chefa aduason enum 75%. Na during NDC's time. Senior minua PPP ni ekan NDC 4 Majeri once again NDC 4 and I didn't mention John Mahama. I didn't mention him. I speak with certainty. Every word I utter is deliberate. Every word I utter is deliberate. NDC and the Tongue Gassem. Internet. Yeah, complaining about where Ghana for you to say. Omunishi mayen omunishi minuanya second round one to me anka na nisu ade hunu bia che Ghana for na me di wie me nua asem akopagyae no necessary o se Ghana fo nyina ye bought free SHS ho ban ma Jerry because e was see a bought free SHS ho ban because ye wo nipa bi e wo man mu a omo de nkola adesua e na omo nkoso no eni omo mra mu because yes yankasa yes see we would at all point the president, the finance minister, and education minister. Michael Wachibefi, if only he said that he was not the president, he was not the finance minister, and he was not the education minister. Abanyi Kanye, Majeri, you ever call IMF? Not to take your time. CSOs, any faith-based organizations. Omunina pa banche o say, ye besrew. Say wo call IMF. En kita ho a wona IMF ko di nyina na ye srew. Tisani ajo, enkopo ka kire bonsam no. Fansaka ni bibia na nso ne nkwa de emfa nka sana enyuma ankra institutions nyina ka kire aban se yesrew IMF na akọ ne de emfa nka free SHS because mmobrowafo obo mu ni bi omo nkrase sabe omo ni opportunity na free SHS no omo nya ho faso bebre na yenim omo wo man mu a free SHS dear omumpe nkofo nkanko e wadesua mu omumpe Mr Mahama atna no mutuo pon Majeri e ka kire oman ni nyina se owo opepepepepe mienu 2 billion cedi on fan chef free SHS mu e ye no kre omo general secretary e ka kire ye se obi ese wo beye free SHS a e ye ntro
okay
almost sponsor almost 40 adverts in 2016 anti free SHS ne die NDC for mpe Ghana for ye mistake eto aba ema NDC a Majeri omu betwa free SHS mu and that is the truth and yes Ghana for abi also mpe Majeri
also send
yen fa yen san wo we ni ana no hu ne e kwa kire
Majeri
they are west.
And why they bet my band or over
2 billion now on five
Ghana for the bedding.
Majeri on can't treo. Majeri on can't treo.
Majeri
on can't treo.
Abandon also bet me.
Majeri me this question. Minu apeni. On can't treo. And see over 2 billion cedis on fan share free SHS mu. Okay, I know.
I'm not stressed.
Majeri okayana wanka.
Doesn't mean so be chama.
Okayana wanka Majeri.
It doesn't mean so be chama.
Waka. Majeri waka.
Medase me fa call 03022 57902 03022
Majeri, who try people in Lano? Who try me? I know Majeri. It's my here. Yes, Ghana for. NDC dear. Free SHS.
Okay, medase. 03022 43540 03022 43540. But me do what you tell you. Beba do ma chen. Oh, beba is here.
Yeah, nyame bema Majeri na what you say?
Nyame do bako eti o yanko.
Medase. Ebe nkwa benyani. Mame mbo me nua NDC na wo ho na baso papa sakra wa ya de Yakupon hira na mensa nda PPP ni na sikakra na menchi alikuli makulu gudo me kwa benya na me nua ba Louisa Kwate the finest female NDC communicator Yakupon hira no nka no. You see at times so menchi MPP na feel because me say MPP ni no wo ho no. Who describing as a doctor? Meaning so a doctor by profession.
Tell me, your medical doctor, please. Men derogate in the way. Or your medical doctor.
It's a me visa no. So by profession, so a PhD. Analyzing a citizenship, the Ghanaian PhD. It's a me visa no. Because I did do my man kai. Not the better shit no. Because you know your mind Ghana. Majeri do what dance. John Mama started with the what? Progressive free SHS in 2015 with the day student. What the Gia Mamma was so ade a mo ti ko be o mo ko parliament crap mo man for who near a lot of teacher body say capacity mo ko for mo kan ho ye mo ye consultation because Ghana na enye MPP from kwade a and na me no ka say bi ara ya read ye tama you be me what say they will in Ghana body policy nobody man be form to na ya to
okay, Charlie, Evan, me that's you, my versi. Beba Jovache.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, good.
Collins ni Amamole, and I'm doing Bruno. I mean, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, Togo constituency. Regional Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Honorable Ni Ashemo, Bon Homode Papa, Yakupo Ichirano. Here, share MPP communicators, share Ghana food before more. They be America, Messaka will feed the case because quite chilly. Anything, this is the time I can move a chow pakura be Magana for say. Ebo, Munim, in your majestem, Namunya botre, a beer. Yakupon Brenem de Pana, no matter to ye. Sanya Casa Namuba and a free chest, Mebao, free chest with a fancy trim, and on the Bema and Harry Yahoo actually or Memoha above free chest, or Bianca or Parliament, Ghana Sasu, say, NDC say or betray. No! Ye can crema yahu and una mudi breaka to area to parliament there Ghana phone na ye kura wa bon say parliamentary aspirant ni MPs no ye be ko honi akwa vote say wo ebium bidi wie no share abai we wo hu sebe omo kasa ti say afi na Ghana fo ya ba oman mu ha be ye nra na no itu no na monya butre NDC die omo mpa man no na president first 5 billion na kasa o ti akunya kasa so say ye nto abama no na ombeyi nyoma binom fi ho Ghana fo bisane say we are vice president je bi bi se ya ne yehu na o person di president ya Ghana fo
okay
president ba
me na say mama fa de o ma che
me jo so ma gere mpacho o ho ti say
aha Charlie Felix Mante say obeba na nti wo na wa ba nti bodi nchira ne ngo
yo midindi nokure asa me kata Africa so a ba bia hawa kunsi etutu no container na so ababa ni boom no gate na no na me gina sisi ya me no
bela mpese mitie
mo me da sipra aya majari so asia o eno ni awre ho sama ya na me ya no
ara ho sam ne de
so ai no akowure fia o mo tutu o mu a enya awre ho sam
iti wo gwewo obi betata na ugudatu a onfa mo ho ban ho
Majari why na tata no bisa no wase no bisa no se why na tata no
yo wo de
nko me ya mama ni say e bia na wo no yire misagreement kitu abi wan we ya no ase atutu o so no na be
oh ready na go wo de gazare ngo
mamencha me bra Felix na mamencha na mencha me incoming MP honorable Felix na koyo kuno na mencha mi am chairman to so jare honorable for sample do ashama me chao openi Busami MPP ni no 70 part. One woman ma edit tax to so implementing for parliament. One woman any MPP aban. And now what you want more catch say 70 part the MPP for NDC for edit tax to so. Meanwhile, muna mo dia to so ma mo nko for kura demonstration eba parliament. Eba catch you speaker say that tax is net that 70 part so no yen free wo. Enya mo am nko for. And then me no can say me am for MPP for ejina me den yeti din komote na nakufo do bedi wo men so ade ye ni yakura sa petition ne boa ye den enya me na me ko MPP mabunu a wo mu di hu nkomo se na nakufo do bedi wo man so ade ye ni ye om ya se petition ne boa ye den under John Dramani Mahama wo se one city kura wo ya na utimi nya petition nom and wo use one city kura wo nya petition nom enya me na me ka MPP for na ka opani ka se ye busa se IMF sika mo ko je ye eba ni say no omudo omunsa akoka pensioners for esika ema ne ye papa ne ma me no omuti fie no omusu eni etwa dado ma yare adoko le binum ma binum ewu because of the bad leader na nakufo ne baumia mo for manager John Dramani Mahama sa no won hye o ma no ema doba ne ye kra behe me da so bi nto aso
okay me dan say ma me fa last one me ba cho ma do
good morning
yes sir you
me Gary
yes sir
me ba cho
Yeah, from Prakasa Kwame aristocrat. Okay, Sefika sold by.
Yo.
If I do, many MPP in this say, John Mahama on Gasem. Intina my cement in the boy.
On can say John Mahama ton gasem. Or say a PNDC. Never said
When him say
John Mahama doesn't say on what ton gasem.
And you open when him say what did the same strategy they buy our port? The Mahama was not port into my young to me in your mouth porter.
I know there's some mimi program so there's sense and be saying to before because okay dispute it and you're not correct.
Yes, because strategy wafa me one taxes are what buyer was out to the import duty and the local manufacturing companies want to because of the CD dollar rate. Fundamentals of issues are exchange rate high. It is local manufacturing company no cotton manners or factory causes na din in area about pricing more. We jay them way now to ho. And one number there and or they as the airline to parliament. And now no manufacturing company now no or spend more. On producing yamano. On no on bear cost no. Now I buy no. I offer 1 hour then for your politics. My general for the mass might be that. If you have the free SHS, where the mama so bottom. So, where Ghana Statistical Service and answering report by almost about 7.3 million Ghanaians million Ghanaians will live in abject poverty. If your sectors now, education ministry will grow by negative 7.8%. And there's a free SHS now, and so I had Papa. Why should the education sector still going down? Okay.
Madam say, Rapper, Mamma Fonsi. Okay, my brother for Madam say, Yabrena Sopa. And what's your mind?
We chair in Bob Sam.
Or then
Mensa Ababu, fashion designer, Cassia Pan, or Chantan Haya. And I'm a Dr. Bako, Dr. William Ababu.
Okay.
And Dr. Maxandi Broby. Omu Timu Pan, Omu circle of friends, Biswa. And no my Jim Rao Mutimu.
That's what I'm saying, Thomas.
Yes, you're a trauma pan.
Yes,
yes. Dr. Papa Kwesi Indu.
Yes.
Our town.
Ah, Krum.
Oh, Krum, Abakrum. Last 3 days, and on it, Cape Coast Technical University, a program, entrepreneurship, new business program.
Oh, okay.
Maminchian. And our PPP at Chitafonia. Now, Maminchia, Papa way, Nana Komia.
Nana Komia.
STC, Nancy, a month for bonnet.
Managing director.
A month for bonnet to Japan.
STC grandchild, new buses be better.
A month for bonnet to Japan.
Okay, Sagra.
Yeah. Make your incoming president.
Talantia, the Aisha, Mamma, catch and
no problem. So we'll reply next month.
And next month, you're 25th.
You don't worry, 25th of next month. It's only problem. I don't no, that's a German 60 days. 60 days. No, 60 days. Exactly.
Okay, no problem.
60 days. Who can never
oh, Sakra, there's all business with you. Okay.
I don't want NDC news.
Oh, Debbie. Okay.
That's a guy. Oh, there, the incoming president. Ghana for Enya Butre. No Bompaye. No Omuma. Oh, I'm coming to one Casa. It's where oh, maybe Magari Yabutre.
Oh, Yanetam. One Yanetam.
Only message.
What's the Casa? Casa.
Me say Ghana for NG 24-hour economy.
Yada.
Me version say Magari sing. Magari for